バカははえあー終わったあーやったやられたくそくそ前捨てが早かったいいね何やっていいのか分かんねえな正解なのか繋がんない差し返そうとしてるなこれだなあーこれバックステできないんだ埋まってるなおおでんがやおいら中だ俺ハッピーが出るんだななんだこれわかんねえあこれ弱いなこれこれ強いなうわうまい離れた来た
ハバナへようこそ私の狙いは破滅を呼ぶ
はい気持ちいいずっと狙ってたなお前バーガーが一生狙いやがってお願いしやがってバーガーがついてる
百発百中
いいぞ限界突破
ダブルリプル
パーフェクトじ
汗一つかいちゃいないよ
自分でもびっくり
懲りないね悪魔によろしくって言っといて
誰かが汚れやつをやるだけじゃドンピシャだ
ダブル
ちぎってはなめちぎってはなめ
これ繋がった最強あこれ髪が欲しくない
まもなくバトル開始ヒーローを選択してください
すごい慣れてるマウントすごい下手2つだけ起きるいけたうまっなるほどコパンで暴れた方がいいか
警戒しろそなたの気が散っていると生かしておくのも大変だ
うわうまい
目標のアンロックであと30秒あそこです
あーうまいやられた走るとですよ
熱い。
おすごい、これもす
ちと予定が狂ったと。
ごい。これダメか、逆だ。うわー投げまい。投げ。あーうまい。安い。
これ以上おさせでたまるか。ありができ
あー終わった。
リードを奪われました。取り戻します。
回復してやる。
前出ろや。前出ろ。
敵のプッシュを食い止めるぞ。ナノブーストを通り
私に移動しました。観念しなさい。
俺の目から逃げる。恨み込ます。
我が気は絶えぬ。
ロボットを確保した。さあ行け。
難しいな。シュラシュラ。
バリケードを推し進めます。
これで安いな。
やってやる。もう少しでリードできる。
安い。
生まれ変わった。
これより出発だ。
朝飯前の。
鈴の音を聞いて。
食べさせてくれね。食べたかった。
しっかり準備して。
あ、これ連勝が決まってんだ。
俺は早い。
ロボットが奪われた。
抜きな。
狐様の導きを。
ナノブーストを通り
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。観念しなさい。
の目からは逃れられん。敵を落ち
ロボがバリケードを運んでるぞ。
なんであいつ後ろにいるの。
死神のノックが来るにはまだ早い。
敵に先を越されました。
内なるか神社の効果とって
ロボットを確保に行きます。
ロボットを奪われた。
追いつかれそうだよ。
敵が動いた。止めなければ。
ついてる。
ここよ。ロボットをさあ暴れてきて。
無理。
ロボットが奪われた。
邪気対策
危ねえ。
こちらへ。
追いつかれそうだ。させるか。これ以上好きにはさせねえ。
アルティメット。いけるよ。お狐様の導きを。
ナノブーストを投与。
観念しなさい。
ロボットを護衛中。
ああ。
あそこだよ。
我が日は絶えぬ。
バリケードを推し進めます。回復する。全員ごと。ロボットを取り戻さなければ。
だだだ。
まだ切り札は見せてない。
おや。
やめてよ。
リードされる前に止めないと。
一応塞ぎましょう。
俺は早い。
テラファージ間もなくです。残り60秒。お狐様の導きを。ここに敵がいる。とっておき。
仕上げをやるよ。
だ。
狙いを変えてみる。うまくいった君はわきまえないやつだ
残り10秒。
逃がさない。
オーバータイム。
ああ、これ進んでないんだよな。
無駄にしないで。
早い。楽勝だ。根性が足りん。
これ以上進ませない。
うん。
アルティメット準備完了。
アルティメットチャージ中。
前方リスポーンエリア確保。前進しましょう。リードを取らなきゃ。
バリケードを押し進めろ。
なんで来ねえんだよ。
プレイオブザ
あとこの攻め系統強いね。ジュリのシミがやばすぎる。これどっちかにこれ動いてない。はい、バーンと。
ハバナへようこ
ああ、面白いね。いいね。かなりやる
誰かが汚れ役をやらない。
なんかスパイクゲーになってない。スパイクゲーが強いからスパイク以外に何か強いから。なんか他でプレッシャー当てれる。バードの何がやるの？自分の技の性能も分かる。中間層がプラス1取れるから。
見事着地成功。
次がマイナス2。技もでガードしたら全部削られる。相手の有利もめちゃくちゃ強い。で端で端でインパクト食らうとピヨル。端でインパクト。ピヨができる。端じゃないとピヨ。
君はわきまえないよ。
投げを入れときゃいいもんね。投げない広すぎるな。あ、これいいさ。投げる最初にしゃがみ中盤当てるしかないね。カウンターで
世界は私の思うがままに。
全然ダメな。
俺は外さない。
ドライブってさ、ガード触った瞬間に減るんだよ。今ドライブさ、シュフィンでドライブジャンプした時さ、何も減らなかったんで、ドライブ減らないんだよ。
自得だ。
あ、てかあれか、キャンセルドライブじゃないよ。生ドライブだから減らないと。人から始めるのでアケコンがいいんだ。まあアケコンだとパッドか。ヒットボックスがいいな。
じっくり噛み締めぬ。
ヒットボックスはね、これがスト6なんて変えられる可能性あるから。スト5だと相当優位っていうか、相当あれなんだ、いい感じで、なんだ、すごい簡単になった。
あんないな。
誰ね、パッと飛んでんの。パッと小さいとうるさくないし、あともう使う楽だし。それがさ、20人くらいやってるのに6からしてる。なんなら6やれるために波動勝利とか出せるようなコマンドだとスト5やってる。絶対楽しい。そのスト5やった経験というか、練習が全部生きるスト6。やっぱこれ普通のゲームだからいるから4年がちょっとスト6。
の中にいても墓に入れば地平だ。
普通のゲームとしてのそのなんていうのあれはいるから。
パライスに移動します。まもなく突入します。ヒーローを選択してください。
今の水広いんだよ。
誰かが汚れ役をやらな
ブロッキングとかもやっぱしない。
うまくやれば敵も気づかないうちに片付くよ。
万が一にも備えておくのが優れた作戦よ。
インパクトガードさせただけで相当でかいもん。あれ投げは
人は自分が何も知らぬことを知ることはできるのだろうか。
うまい。届かない。これわかんないか。
5、4、3、2、1、突入開始。目標 A を確保してください。
スイッチゴミすぎる。スイッチなんかおかしいっぽいな。戻る。スイッチおかしいんだ。
答えてくれよ。暴れても取れない。ブーツを脱ぐにはまだ早い。
混沌の中から私たちは新たな世界を作る。
ちょっと休憩すればやっぱちょっとダメージがあるんです。じゃあとりあえずまたスイッチが戻ったらまた戻ってくる可能性ある。まだ時間ある。みんなじゃあお疲れ。
セントリー設置完了。
お疲れちゃん。じゃあね、またね。
防衛システムを完了。
バリア出現。
道は開いた。タレットの位置を調整。苦しむ者目標を確保。
全ては我が意志のままに。
新たなゲージが降りてきた。
いやこれマジで強いわ。
道を切り開く。
そうかだから
2、1、現実は私の意のままに。残り60秒。
あれ様の導きよ。
君やから
目標を確保する。誰かついてきてる？展開。見なさい、私の作品。目標を制圧。残り30秒。目標 A をレイロードを護衛してください。防衛システム。テレポーターを制
えあ飛ばれんのもうやばー上からそれが当てたらどうか
道は開いた。セントリー設置完了。 敗するたびに新たな知見が得られる。
私の力が必要になりそうね。
俺マジ強い。無理なジャンプキーパーマジ強いわ。
道が開く。ペイロードを運ぶ。
ダウンだやばい。
皆さん、私の作
アリアはもうダメだ。
お狐様の導きを。
現実は私の意のままに。光より移動。テレポーターを設置し
大玉だ。
残り
うわー、
空間の有効。敵がいるよ。学ぶべきことは尽きない。テレポーターを展開する。お祝いします。テレポーターはここよ。
残り30秒。
急いで負けるわけにはいかない。
あ、ごめんごめんごめん。大丈夫か。
お狐様に気に入られたね。
現実は私の意のままに。彼氏を
わあ。
輝かしい頭脳が大事。現実は私の意のままに。油断しない。未完成のモチーフ。見事な調和。不潔のテレポーターを展開する。
まだまだ効果的。
皆さん、私の作品を。光を
モダンの人でも全然当たります。さっきモダンの人で。
残り60秒。
俺の目から逃げる。
テレポーター実装。道が開く。ペイロードを運びました。
アリアがなくなった。
私は最後までやり遂げる。
うん。
残り10秒。
皆さん、私の作品を。誰かと
オーバータイ
うん。
これマジやばい。いやー。
スコア
うん。
2対0。
上りジャンプ10番やばすぎやろこれ。
まもなく敵が接近します。ヒーローを選択してください。
こ かバルキリーの抑圧機を教えてくれるのかの。
イングリッドのアップルパイのレシピ
いやーかっこいいわ。
なかなか手厳しい。
もう本人に
目に物見せちゃう。
5、4、3、2、1。攻撃チーム接近。目標 A を防衛してください。
私といえば運が味方してくれる。
手のトレットを守れ。
完成。
一体突破。この位置を見張っている。回復。敵がおったぞ。お主の力を見せつけろ。エンジンがかかってきたところに
願い死は訪れよ。敵が落ちる。クルセイダーに壊れ。
マジで君はどうなのかね。
目標を喪失。
七転び八起き。俺は諦めない。
めちゃくちゃ足線大事なゲームなんですよ。
気をつけなよ。
しかもほら中国は言わないと絶対するんですよ。さっきから結構勝ってるんですよ。
勝利の前には必ず失敗がある。
逃がさね硬派なゲームですから。いや、かなり殺害していけない。今のね、カウンターだけなんですよ。
勝つためならどんな
混
姿にもなろう。
沌の中から私たちは新たな世界を作る。道を切り開く。タレットを設置する。 タレットを破壊。
おお、これは無理。
前方に敵タレッ
いやこれ無理だな。あれこれダメなの？あれ
これで一旦。いやだいぶおもろい。てかマジの地上戦ゲーになってそう。結構ガチで足戦やるゲームっぽいな。いやマジでなんか結構ガン見してたら本気で多分中足させると思うから、なんかそれをやるゲームやと思うわ。とりあえずみんな多分足戦をかなり意識してやるゲームな気がする。マジで今までてかスト5もさ、地上戦言ってもなんかちゃんとした差し合いなかったんですけど、6これなんかかなりちゃんとした差し合いゲーな気がする。その代わり中足がマジで長い。中足の強さがやばいわ。全キャラめちゃめちゃ長い。めちゃめちゃ長いし、全キャラ中足からすごいリターンあるから。おうでもこれな、後ろ入れてるのがかなり強い気がすんねんけど、これやったら後ろ入れてるのがちょっと強すぎると、まああれやから、そこは多分なんかまあ開発陣も分かってるやろうから、なんか他の部分で多分バランス取ってんのかな。まあ端が強いっていうのでバランス取ってんかな。どうなんやろ。
ベスト
端から出るのが簡単なキャラはかなり強そうに見える今んとこ。いや6面白いなこれ。6かなり面白い気がする。あれ今日の6終わりですか。21時から僕ガチ君に出るんで、とりあえず一旦終わりっすね。
ジャンカータウンへようこそ。まもなく突入します。ヒーローを
あれアリクやってる？
ください。
大チリクやってる。
誰かが汚れ役をやらない。
奇襲に警戒しよう。何か狙ってくるかも。
ハイライトか。やっぱ全然だな。
そなたを見ていると若い頃の自分を思い出す。
それって褒め言葉？
そなたが決めている。
なら褒めてくれてありがとうかな。
5、4、3、2、1、突入開始。
は？
ペイロードを護衛してください。敵を発見しました。
敵発見。土産をやるようだ。俺がペイロードを押す。行くぜ。
均衡を取り戻す。
持ってけ。ありがてえ。
気分はどう？
真の力を解放する。
俺は早い。
あれ全然ダメだな。
私こそがヌンバーニの守護者。
根性が足りない。生まれ変わった気分。
これで懲ります。
優しい雨のように。
俺の目から逃げる。
土産をやる。死神のノックが来るにはまだ早い。暴れても取れない。肉シャドウ。
ペイロードチェックポイントに到達。
綺麗になった。
警告しました。下がりなさい。
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
観念しなさい。
俺は早い。
トリプル
きっちり片付けてやった。
今の見てたよ。すごいや
君はわきまえないやつだな。 できた。戦闘再開だ。
浄化する。
敵を死ににしたわ。リロード動かないと。
俺の銃口が火を吹きずる。
一気に攻め込む。
お狐様の導きを。
使用機の時間だ。ナノブーストを突破しの力を解放せよ。死にたいやつは名乗り出ろ。
土産をやるよ。見たか。生き返った。
これを
予定が狂った。
敵のダイレクトを発見。目的地接近。
ペイロードを移動中。敵のダイレクトを発見。観念しなさい。
俺は早い。抜きな。
綺麗になった。
ナノブーストを通る。私の守護者。残り60秒。
お狐様の導きを。これで全力だ。
当然の結果。
悪霊退散。敵のダイレクト。悪霊退
まだ切り札は見せてない。
敵のダイレクトを発見。
ペイロードのことを忘れるなよ。
これで大丈夫。
回復しやるの力を解放せよ。使用機の残り10秒。
もう時間がない。さっさと倒そう。俺は外さない。敵のタレットを
あーダメか。
スコア2対0。サイドを交代します。まもなく敵が接近します。ヒーローを選択してください。
私に暴けない秘密なんてないの。
ジャックに俺を追うなと伝えろ。相変わらず頑固なやつだ。
警戒しろ。そなたの気が散っていると生かしておくのも大変だ。
よいしょ。
3、2、1攻撃チーム接近。レイロードを止めてください。
あそこに敵がいるわ。じゃあ次これで私のもの。
回復してやる。
タスク完了。システムの発動成功。練習ミスだな。これで私のもの。
ジャンプ。
終わっている。味気な。ハッキンだ。
鈴の音を聞いて。
もいもい。これでシステムのハックに成功。
回復してやる。
びっくりした。これ私のもの。痛い目を見るとわからない。EMP 起動準備 OK。
これを。
3、2、1。闇の中をさまよえ。
狐様の導きを。
多少は動けるか。
じっとしてください。どんな苦難も乗り越えます。回復強化。
システムをハック。英雄は死な
敵発
動かないでください。
ハック完了。システムのハックに成功。
一緒に行くよ。
And we are back and about to go into our second series of the evening, second of three. Worth noting because we will be getting to see Kongjumen there yet again in our final set. Now it's time to determine who their opponent is going to be, and it is two absolutely monumental, essential, legendary squads here in the Legends battle. We've got Runaway going up against Lunatic Hive. Long-standing rivalries in the nascent era of Overwatch esports. And oh boy, cannot wait to get back to this one. We haven't seen in a very long time. Ryuji Hong is back. Guido is back. We've got a runner playing for Runaway and bonkers.
Didn't even mention my man Eska.
I was going to get in there.
Any Eska lows in the chat?
We were talking about Mr. Escalol quite a bit earlier on, so I wanted to give Guido the shout.
I feel like
間違えた。
値に盾ついたら終わりだ
that
よ。
saddens me greatly. Eska's a fantastic player who would occasionally make a goof, he'd make a mistake, and the chat would love it every time.
Probably playing Cassidy. And
Yes,
somebody would get botched, but you got people still repping the Runaway jerseys. These things are vintage now. Not the sweater, but you know, it's still a
I
good
still
effort.
have my Roxol sweater that I got in Apex Season 2. I have this jersey as well as the Runaway hoodie. My esports archive of 6 jerseys that I have.
I forget if I got Ox. I forget which sweater I got. Maybe I didn't get a main one. I think I was gonna get Oxol or Fox, and then no defaults in chat. But maybe I would have to go home and look and see which one I do have because I have no. I mean,
お狐様の導きを仕置きの時間だ。
it's very exciting.
あたい
And
の
it's
本
an
気を見せ
iconic
て
play
や
that
るよ
he's been. I chose Hoxels because he was the most iconic player of
私にお
Runaway
化けの秘
leading into
密
the
なん
season
て
2
ないの
finals. So I have that sweater, unworn, untouched. Was introduced to
Wait, Kana.
Eska leading the charge. Who are you? And Guido, both DPS MVPs. Finally, Ryu Daehong, arguably the most famous player to have ever played the game.
I mean, he was the original GOAT. This is the guy that when you were talking about pre-Overwatch League era, he was the one who kind of took the world by storm with his play. His Ana is just iconic. You still can't really even think about Ana without thinking about Ryu Daehong. He's one of those really stage who showed what can be done with that world, what you can achieve. As a support, basically, solo carrying before the era of Bronek on the Zenyatta. You know, it was just impeccable performance. Obviously, people have stepped up to the plate and have been able to kind of overtake him, but the legacy that he was able to achieve, the amount of shutdowns that this guy had in his golden era back during seasons 2 and 3 of Apex were just absolutely untouchable.
Animation at that time, in the early seasons of Apex, you would, if you slept them during animation early enough, they would keep their ult charge, which was basically punishing Ryujong for being so good. He did that so consistently, the game was changed and patched so that if you actually hit it at the beginning of the animation, they would it just wasn't coded for the possibility of definitely hoping we're going to be seeing some wins out of him tonight. The OG, the pioneer.
I mean, you talk about players, now like Gushway and whatnot, the Primal Blade, the stage was set for them, for him, and for all of these other crucial Winston players, including Jester himself, by Miro, who was the god, but we've got plenty of gods here on this Runaway squad as well. Bumper coming out as the one tank player for the team. It's been a damn long while since we've gotten to see him. Bumper stepping away, but actively looking for his hand.
I don't know. That long. The flag coming out. Runner.
What part of the set runner? You love to see him as they make their way down to the stage. Runner, ever the showman, coming out with a flourish and making sure he picks up the fan signs as he knocks them out of their hands.
It's been a long time coming to get regional right? And then second generation with Healthya became the second generation as well, who were able to win immediately after Runaways, contenders win. They sent those players to the Overwatch League season 3 of 2018 contenders. Runaways like, nope, we're gonna win it with a completely new roster. Runner is so good at scouting talent, famed for using his streamer tournament to actually get Faker famous enough for him to get picked up by SK Telecom T1 in League of Legends. The guy will scout anybody. He will find the best players at a young age and train them into unstoppable players. And from 2016 to Runaways disbanding in 2021, that's exactly what he did. 5 years of running this team, and even for his 2 years of military service, somewhat influencing the team and still making sure it's on the right track with Flowerbin, who's also been one of the managers of this team. I know she's here somewhere, no doubt, if she's not streaming this at home. And Runaway is the team everybody wanted to root for, and interestingly, this was the biggest rivalry in Overwatch, despite Lunatic High and Runaway only meeting in one Apex Finals, and after Contenders happened, they were out of the game. The reason why the rivalry was so strong is because they both had the biggest fan bases, and everyone wanted them to meet in the finals, even though it only happened that one time. But it was always, is Lunatic High going to get the best finish this tournament, or is it going to be Runaway? And it's just amazing that those fan bases are still here today, despite Lunatic High disbanding in early 2018, becoming Seoul Dynasty, essentially.
Well, Runner will be starting alongside Gangnam Jin, so
あ、すごっ。ミノとリジェフォンとトビがいる。うわ、マジかよ。ハクサルもいる。ちょっと見たいこれ。レジェンドバトル。
As we have Hisu and Haksal for the
Yeah,
DPS.
but he's doing the playing coach thing where he's playing, but his chair is empty because he's coaching as well.
Yep. He's got to make sure, you know, get the chats across, make sure everyone knows what's going on. But the thing that I'm more interested in seeing is Lunatic High with this DPS setup, because we've got J-Hong Toby, classic setup there, Miro alongside him, but we've got Guido and Who Are You? Two players very much known for their Genji. Guido was able to pick up the MVP of Apex Season 3 Grand Finals when they were able to take down Kongju Panthera in that 9-map best of 7. That's right, 9 maps in a best of 7. If you didn't see that series, go watch it. It's one of the greatest series of all time.
And what's so interesting is they never played together because they were both the Genji player and the Genji Tracer duo, right? So it was Eska and Who Are You? Then, of course, Eska and Guido. And Who Are You was controversially benched for those Apex fans who remember after that Season 2 win over Runaway. Everyone's like, who's this Guido guy? Is he choking? He's struggled through a lot of those important matches, but then cries when he gets the MVP when they barely defeat Panther on that Apex Season 3 finals. 2 generations of DPS players in this very short-lived team from season to season, back-to-back, making their name, but now playing alongside each other because Guido, even when he moved to Seoul Dynasty and, of course, went to the Washington Justice, was a support player, transitioned away from the DPS role, but he is playing DPS tonight. After retiring, he hasn't been around since his stint on Lucky Future in 2020. So we'll see how in form he is tonight. And I hope we get to see, selfishly, all 3 iterations. I want to see this DPS duo, which we're already getting, then Eska Who Are You, and Eska Guido. I want to see all 3.
I mean, I would just take a stab into the dark right now, and I don't think it's. I think the lights are dim. You know, it's not pitch black or anything like that. Miro's coming back. We're probably going to be seeing him play the Winston. I'm suspecting that it's just going to be more of the dive that we were seeing from GC Busan that was working a treat for them in a few of those maps, because we saw Who Are You play a bit of Tracer this season on Shanghai, and it looked pretty darn good. So maybe we just have him come back through with the Tracer. Maybe we get to see Guido pick up the Genji, and we just have that full-blown dive coming through from the team.
I think it's important to note that, you know, despite Lunatic High being such a famous org, and it was one of the more short-lived orgs, but it made such an impact of 1 year that most people even heard of it, even if they hadn't watched those Apex games. They also have the least recent Overwatch League players, right? In terms of which one of these 4 teams is going to be competitive.
Right.
You've got Esko, who hasn't played the game professionally in half a decade. You have Who Are You, who is the most recent Overwatch League player, as you just mentioned. And then a bunch of players who are still involved in the competitive scene. Toby's coaching, Ryuja Hung is streaming, so playing the game at a high level in solo queue. Miro has been coaching, obviously. You know, and Guido is still somewhat out of the game. But this team, compared to Runaway, you've got Haksal and Stitch, who played more recently, more competitively. You've got Hisu, who is their Overwatch League representative, and then Gangnam Jin and Lee Jae-gon. So the roster is a little bit more stacked here for Runaway going into this best of 5. That's something we have to put out there. But, you know, it's Runner. Who knows how well he's going to perform. We have a lot of questions. Bumper, he's been gone for a long time. And Bumper versus Miro in 2022, almost 2023. I'm here for it.
Oh, me too. I mean, you think about really the big clash, Season 2, we were kind of reviewing this and saying, okay, you know, was Runner still competing during that time? Or, you know, in Season 4, was he still playing for the squad? No, he had actually stepped away by that point in Apex Season 4. And that's when you kind of had the era of Bumper playing support alongside Cox. You had Kaiser on this squad, which was somebody else who would have been fantastic to see in this matchup, in this you know, whole little weekend tournament and whatnot. But yeah, it's completely amazing to see Bumper again. This guy's been looking for a team for a while. He's been trying to get himself back into the league, and I, for one, am all about it, and I wish that somebody would go ahead and take a chance on the guy, because he's shown what he can do. As long as you get a team that can communicate with him and that can bail him out of impossible situations like Runaway has done so many times in the past, then yeah, I think that Bumper would be great to see again.
You know, I also got to mention Eichenwald's in the map pool. So, you know, everybody knows the Eichenwald Bridge and the story of Lunatic High. Runaway as well on that map. Toby's Bridge on the Lucio.
The Heartbreak.
I really feel like that map is like, it's Chekhov's gun for this series. I know that like, now that I've said this, it can't not happen, right? I'm willing it into being. It will occur when we get to hybrid. It has to, right? There's so much story between so many stories between these two teams, how they've met up, but also like what their fan base has meant to the meteoric rise of competitive Overwatch in the early days here in Korea.
Yeah, I mean, everybody who was watching, can remember those finals and just hearing the roars of the crowd with every single team introduction, whether it was Runaway, Lunatic High, Hongdae Panthera in Season 3, even GC Busan once getting into Season 4, obviously very much dwarfed by Runaway in that final as far as the fan base was concerned, but still were able to kind of flip the script and play against the audience to be able to get themselves that championship and really ride into the sunset of the first season of Overwatch League. But yeah, we're just getting the players set up now.
Yep, everyone's getting their gear checked and whatnot. The really interesting part about all of this to me is just that this, like, how do I put this? If someone told me, somebody called me and said, hey, we're going to do this Apex match, which did happen, by the way, but, and they also were like, look, these are the players that confirmed, but if somebody told me, like, would you be down to cast this? Like, let's see what happens. And they told me who was going to show up. I wouldn't have actually thought that literally they could get all these players and it would actually happen. Like, some players, I'm busy, I don't want to do that, I'm out of form right now. S could be like, man, I'd love to, but I don't know if I'm good enough right now. But everybody said yes and everybody showed up. It's a real miracle, honestly, that we have all these people here in the first place.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even more impressive would have been if we could have gotten Afrika Blue back together. I mean, you know, rejoining like Arhan and Recry and whatnot from that era would have been...
We'll have to save that for the next Overwatch Legends battle.
Yeah, can we... Blizzard,
bring back Envious as well.
Blizzard, can we make this a regular occurrence? Like,
once a year?
How about a once a year thing? Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Why the hell not?
We could do the Overwatch League Legends next time, bring all those players too.
Or we could at least like start by expanding it into like contenders, get X6 back together,
X6,
maybe some Element Mystic from Season 3 of Contenders would be good. I'd be down for that. You guys got my number. You just give me Wolf another call and we'll make it happen. But here we go. Once again, we are going to be starting on Shambali Monastery, as we will just have that through all of the series, and then we will have, of course, Ramatra as the must-pick tank for our second round of Control, or second map, as we go into Control. And yeah, we'll see how these guys now fare with those picks, and also what they're going to be piloting. We can guess, just given what we've seen, the strength of Reinhardt in recent metas, that it's unlikely that it happens. It's probably more likely that we get to see Bumpers Winston, which he's still incredibly well versed at. But I would also love to see the Ryan come out at some point.
I would not be shocked if Bumper is insanely good at Doomfist. Like, you know what I mean? It's a hero that suits his playstyle. He can be up in your face. He can be very annoying. He can escape really well at low health and get healed up. Both Winston and Doomfist, I think, are two heroes that really suit his style. He will, of course, lock in the Reinhardt to tease at the beginning of this, but I don't think we'll see it come to pass here on this attack run. Gangnam Jin on the Ana to start things off. Jaehong not flashing the Ana yet. He's saving that for a more special time.
Well, you can suspect that, you know, even with a couple of the players on either side, mostly on the away side, it carries quite a bit of weight to it because they have inherited that rivalry, that pressure.
Hisu was probably maybe 15 or 16 when those first matchups were happening. He was super young, obviously, and probably looked up to these players and might have even inspired him to completely go pro, right? And then, of course, joined Runaway, and now he's playing against said Lunatic High Legends in this matchup. In terms of comps here, Runaway, Genji out for Haksal to start things off. Not a shocker.
Not at all. And yep, as anticipated, it is for you on the Tracer, but it's not going to be Guido matching on the Genji for the full-blown dive. He's going to be on that Sojourn, so we'll see how he fares. For now, he's going to be able to find first blood, shutting down the Winston God himself.
おお、リュウジェホン。いや、さすがに使わないか。そうだよ、まあ見るやっぱゴリラだよな。トビはルシオと。リュウジェホン、アナじゃねえんかい。
Toby going to be making his exit as
イ
best
ジェ
as
ホン
humanly
の
possible.
超低
Going to be zoned back and
ロー戦士、ロー戦士なんだ。めちゃくちゃロー戦士なんだよね。で、それであんだけ動かしてるからすごいんだよな。
moves forward to run away.
Love to see runner on the Lucio.
イ
By
ジェ
the
ホン
way,
ついにキリコになってしまったのか。
Played basically. The role was not called main support back then. It was called Lucio. That was the role.
Pretty much.
So you know he's on it here, and you know it feels classic.
ミロはそれでもゴリラを使ってくれんだな。
Bumper unable to get that big seismic slam across. And then Jim and Runner both going to be taking quite a bit of damage, and Bumper is going to be eliminated here in the front line. Miro finding the kill. HP bar is looking relatively good here for the side of Lunatic High, as Hoxel's got nowhere to go, so it's picked off, and Jaehong will find the Runner.
Bumper hoping to get that ult there, fails to get the charge in time, and there's not enough burst healing to keep him alive, and that's the first pick that leads to the collapse of the dominoes here for Runaway. He has it now, but if he had just gotten 3% more of that charge, he gets to ult and force the fight there. Gangnam Jin can set up the rush, and they should be able to push through the A, but he just barely can't get that last tick of ultimate. Lunatic High punish him.
Alright, nice little shutdown. For a bit it was looking like, oh no way, we're just going to have a clear and concise push through into point A, but they do buy some extra time now. Meteor Strike. Going to be dropping down. Gangnam Jin going to be eliminated. Mosquito finds a good little rail. Runner as well.
ルナティックハイだ。もう名前がもうルナティックハイじゃん。
Not going to be able to find any follow-up kills. The fight very much still
Runaway
being won as Bumper tries to get himself out of a sticky situation, but cannot. Miro finishes him off. He will give a parting gift over to Who Are You. That's about as good as it's going to get, and now it's going to be a minute and 35 seconds remaining for Runaway as they need to try to get into point A.
Lunatic High looking very good here if they can shut down this Blade, and even still they're going to force Runaway to use so many resources with the Primal Rage. Miro holds here to take A. So
Lunatic High
away from Runaway. Lunatic High did such a great job at stalling this out.
Ito going low. Hisu pops that rail, gets the kill. Runner going to be traded out. So support for a DPS for the moment. Hisu under an immense amount of pressure. Miro with the Primal trying to knock him down, trying to find that kill. He cannot. Quick little slide on the rooftop, jumps back out to safety. Card advancing forward, getting closer and closer now as Bumper tries to keep everybody pushed away from this. Tries to deny a recontest. Dive down off the high ground. Toby goes in, finds Hisu actually. I thought he was just going for the touch, but no, he goes for the kill. Hoxel with the blade pulled, not going to be able to find anything. Who Are You shuts him down. Bumper, the Meteor Strike having been used for the precarious spot as the cleanup is going to be coming in. Runaway. I mean, Runner, you need to die right now. Go for the reset. Guido going to be fighting two on the back end. And now with 33 seconds remaining, Runaway have to win this fight with just the sound barrier.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough. Lunatic High did such a great job with Miro's Winston there to buy enough time to force those resources out. The blade comes up pretty empty. Bumper looking with the Roadhog swap. No gentleman's agreement here. Just wants to be able to come to this point, set up a pick so they can win a 5v4. Easier said than done.
Cart rolled back a bit. 8 seconds remaining. Pulse bomb out. Hisu going to be taken down. Who Are You finds the opening kill. The touch still needs to come in. No one can touch the card quite just yet, and they're just not going to make it happen.
Hey, not a C9, but not a touch either. Hoxal dash still on cooldown, it looks like, not able to double jump his way in. And Jaehong is having the time of his life. They held him on A. And Lunatic High starting off with a fiery defense here. And look, I told you, I told everyone who's watching this match, all my friends text me like, it's so good to see these players together. I was like, this could be the most one-sided matchup of today. You know, I'm thinking Runaway is going to have their way with Lunatic High just because it's been so long for some of these players, but they're coming in and, I mean...
I don't even see him.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy.
Alrighty.
Lunatic High looking great out the gates.
That they are, and now in need of a good old fuller hold. Here's Runaway if they want to walk away with a win. Let's see if they can make it happen, but pressure's certainly playing against them here as Hoxel taking a couple flips around. Looks like he's going to be going back to the Genji. Okay.
What's so interesting about Guido here with Who Are You is that Guido is playing a more long-range style hero in the Sojourn, which has never really been his play style. He played a little bit of soldier, like when it called for it, and some weird, you know, triple DPS metas and stuff like that. But back before the 2-2-2 lock, you guys remember?
Well before the 2-2-2 lock.
Yeah. But he's playing the Sojourn very well here. So we'll see if he can keep it up here. Is Who Are You gonna look for an opening Sonic?
Jaehong spamming through, looking for a straight headshot, not going to get any.
やべえな。
For now, just going to be the neutral push coming through. Hoxall finally leading the charges of the Tracer. So you go ahead and get an initial touch of the cart. Now the dive comes in. Bumper joining on the low ground. He's going to be tagged up just a bit. The healing starts coming in. He manages to use that second lease on life to find a headshot on a Ryu Jaehong. Takes him down. Stop back up. Are firmly in control of Runaway for now, which is exactly what they need if they want to be able to close out this map.
料理のプロセスを実行中。少々お待ちください。
Ooh, it was a decent read from Hisu. Was suspecting a push on that right-hand side, but didn't quite get to see who are you. Is now makes way up onto the high ground. Spotted for a brief little moment there.
ミアは料理のプロセスを実行中。少々お待ちください。
Hoxall duking it out up close and personal. Puts a bit of damage down on Toby. Can't find any eliminations. And Hisu still again going to be leading the charge. This time getting the better of Guido and Bumper.
ミアは
Taking
料
down
理
Ryu
の
Jaehong
プロ
this
セ
time
スを
around.
実行中。
Follow up
少
kill
々お
found.
待ちください。
Stagger coming through as they look for a bit more, and Miro with that little rocket punch should not be able to exit. He cannot.
7使ってほしかったよな。
Pretty damn perfectly.
It's a great start, and you know, we're so blessed to have had that Hisu first-person view actually while he was threatened by both DPSs.
Hashtag
Of course,
blessed.
Winston. Hashtag blessed. With the Winston to threaten him too, he still gets the pick with that railgun shot. Such good game sense.
Toby leading. Both supports actually very much leading towards that ult charge, so could be a big tipping point here in favor of Lunatic High as the sound barrier comes in from Toby, saves Ryu Jaehong's life now. It's going to be the Kitsune rush off the back end. Who are you? Lobs in the pulse bomb this time, not going to be able to find anything, but Jaehong and Guido both get taken down. He's able to find another kill. Now Hoxall getting the better of Who Are You. Trade back starts coming in. Miro and Toby manage to find one apiece.
あ、Who are you
Toby
か。
dead,
あれ
Miro
って。
taken down, and now that's going to be half the time. Big drain
あ、名前聞いたことある。Who are you
still
って。
managed to hold firm.
This really has been such a duel of the DPS players here. Who are you going to make the swap over to?
あ、Who are you か。
Genji
山田さんがなんか言ってた
on
の、そういえ
this
ば。
series because they know they need a big fiery dive pick here onto the back lane to shut Hisu down because he's the biggest man on the map right now. He's been hitting these shots incredibly well. His positioning has been phenomenal. Game sense we mentioned earlier. He knows the flank angles.
Runner taking down, the headshot comes in. Consider rush still going to be committed to the fight here by Gundam Jin, but Runner needs to respawn and get back in here quickly if they want to try to save this fight, but already 3 kills going to be coming through. Bumper able to find Toby on the back end. Now with Hoxall going down, Bumper will be the last one to die on the cart, which means that Lunatic High have finally broken away and started this push. So sound barrier versus a primal. Runaway need to make good use of this shielding.
Yeah, the primal angle here. The timing is a little bit awkward for Lunatic High because Miro could try to stop them from touching the card if they were a little bit further on, but it's not that scenario here, and Who Are You is going to need a lot of time to build that blade.
Just play the corner, kind of shoot around this one. But he's going to be taken out. He finds that kill. Sound barrier is a second too late. It's quite a lot more than that. Runner will fall yet again. Hoxall under a bit of fire. Bumper does find Toby. They need to get the cart right now. 0.63 coming out.
ああえこれはルナティックハイ
Push their way to victory. And always
今の
looking
C ラインだよね
for a little bit there, but Lunatic High. They start to
いいね楽しいわ
Ahead one in this series, but man, a very short map as we had the fuller hold actually come with the win condition and weren't able to make it happen, but with that fuller hold, the map's going to end quickly and
熱い
really exciting to see how competitive Lunatic High actually look with
リジェホンあのにしてほしいな
unlikely DPS duo and Hisu definitely making a huge mark on that map with his sojourn. In the end, I mean, this is basically about who got the first picks and who ended up setting up those kills. It's not an ult economy game. This is not about the overclock as much as it was just about the aim and the skill. You know, it was a hands game here on the first map.
I mean, one of the things that you said was that kind of did come to fruition was that Bumper looks pretty good as Doomfist. His movement tech is very much on point, and for a guy who has never had a cause to play this in his career because Doomfist wasn't a tank when he was playing in the league, it looks very well practiced. You can tell that the guy has been on the grind, just trying to get himself back into the league. So we'll see how this continues to develop, going deeper into the set.
If you lose Lunatic High, we can get married. I don't know who she gave the eyes glare to there on the Lunatic High roster. But, maybe it was the DPS player who's stepping down. Looks like Eska might be subbed in for the second map. And for Runaway here, see what subs do come to pass here. Might not actually be a sub, might just be Eska coming to hang out and chat it up. As that is the OG head coach of Lunatic High, by the way, from the Apex days, hanging out. It's very rare to have, it's usually only in newer esports like when Runner was doing this, but it's very rare to have a coach who is also playing in the game itself. And I think Lucio as a hero allowed for a lot of that because of how he was played back then.
Sure.
The way the hero is played has changed a lot, and the skill has advanced a lot since Runner's time, of course, but it's cool to see him still having like that Runaway father role, but also coaching, but literally playing in the game like he did back in those old Apex days.
I mean, we talk about Runner, but let's give another shout out to another legend of Apex from the first season. The same thing. Was able to guide the team, you know, from that captain seat in the booth on stage, piloting the Lucio, amongst other things from time to time, and was able to get that first season victory. But Runner, we'll see what he can cook up going into the second map, and also what that map selection is going to be.
Yep. Ramatra call.
Bumper with that one, so now go from playing ranged into melee on a whim.
Although he has played, you know, his fair share of Reaper in the past, where he gets his name from, and
I don't think we're going to be seeing that throughout this tournament, though, just given, well, A, only tank player, B, you have Lijagon, you have Gangnam Jin, you have Runner, so flipping Bumper over to that would truly just be a big flex on your opponents if you can pick up a win with it.
The same is true, of course, for Lunatic High. They only have one tank player in Hero, so makes sense for that to be the limiting role, since that is the role that is locked to one hero, of course, in the current format of Overwatch. Lunatic is the best, is what that sign says there, and
who are you?
It's the fan base of Lunatic High largely followed those players to Seoul Dynasty and are the Seoul Dynasty fans you at least for the early days know and love. And I think Seoul Dynasty's fans have evolved over the years, of course, but this is the hardcore, the OGs, right? And I think somebody will put the Seoul Dynasty jersey in the closet, hang it up, and bring the Lunatic High jerseys out tonight for this team. And already started.
Seoul Dynasty.
Not so much the way.
Perhaps they're writing down the substitutions.
Looks like fusion about a blue or something like that.
Both can't step away. He's gonna have Lijagon play this one.
Maybe it's possible that legitimately what's going to be happening. Lijagon wants to sit in the seat, so that he wants to move into like Runner's seat, and then Gangnam Jin comes in and sits in his seat, and so the staff is like, we don't need that. Like, yes, this is how we do it. I always sit on the left, and like that might actually be what's happening right now. I'm really just caster theorizing. I have no idea.
Either way, seems like there's just a little bit of minor explanation to be done, as wait, surely not. Stitch support in my Overwatch gameplay.
He's was like, nah, you can't sub me out, dude. Not doing it. You have to play support. Now, usually it's a rule in terms of seating positions. Okay, they are gonna swap. Oxal, I don't know. This is just happening live. We're just figuring it out on the fly. Like, oh, Stitch, don't fall over. Be careful.
Yeah, that's Runner's job. Stitch can't get injured unless Runner directly causes the injury to him. If anyone remembers the old Runner headbutting Stitch after they won a match.
In Korea, anyways, until very recently, the last few years, even
very much fire codes. These booths aren't safe. How are these 5 people going to get out of a booth?
A lot of people get really nostalgic and demand this always because it's so sick, like it used to be in the old days.
Yeah.
It's expensive. We would make those big boxes with the really nice shiny glass that isn't reflective so you can actually see the players. It's tricky. The booths were hard to build, and you would pump. So how the booths worked is you would obviously put sound blockers on your head like they have, all the players have on stage here, but then you would also have a soundproof booth, and then within the booth you would have blasting loud music. Sometimes just like sound like waves crashing, sometimes literally white noise like static. It would depend on the tournament and when the tournament organizer what they would put in there, but it was basically a way to make sure that the crowd couldn't affect the players in any way. And technology for blocking sound and stuff has gotten better, but still, I mean, that booth technology, man, and that booth image that esports started with is something that will never be erased in my mind.
Same here. Well, it seems like we've gotten to the bottom of what all
the
Did we? I just stopped watching the players shuffling around. Where are we going?
We have Runner stepping away. Haksal is moving into support. And then Stitch is Haksal in the guest position, which is why that is where confusion came in. But now that we've got a change, I would suspect that this is going to be for Brigitte yet again, which does feel a bit more map than the Henry. He was the Brigitte player.
He was the Brigitte player.
He was the best one, even though some people would say that he was overrated, which is wrong.
Yeah, we don't like to talk about that anymore, except past 2 a.m. when it's just me and you laid out at night. But anyway,
I'm still annoyed by it!
The reason why he was such a good Brigitte player was because he had such a good game sense as to where his positioning would be. And sometimes Genji was still played in the early days of GOATS, and his ability to know how to shut the Genji down with the stun was so good because he was the Genji guy. So he's like, I know how to stop the Genji, I am the best Genji, I can shut down every other Genji that competes with me. And so he was very good at it, as we see Lee Jae-gonwa come in for Runner. And Haksal, I don't know if he'll play Brigitte. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays Kitsune, or you know, just because, or Kiriko, sorry. Just because he is really good at heroes like that. We'll see. I'm hoping that he actually does play Brigitte. It seems like there's a lot of synergy if you're trying to play that style. And they have map picks where they can pick style like this. Pro play after his stint on Washington Justice in 2020. He left Overwatch for great to see him here. I feel robbed on Cell Stage. I guess. Squad making their mark in the world in an international sense, because Overwatch League obviously is an international tournament, even before geolocation and stuff like that. But they'll be playing together on the same squad, just not in the DPS lock-in.
Just curious. I mean, I would guess that this is still just going to be the Sojourn Tracer setup here. Stitch, one of the classic Tracer players. So maybe that is just going to be the lineup that they go for. But on Control, I could see them changing things up a little bit, especially if Hoxel's going to be running something a little bit different. You're probably correct in calling that it's going to be Kiriko, but it would be neat if they wanted to run something a little more up in your face, brawlish. Maybe go for the Reinhardt, back it up with the Cassidy from Stitch. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a thing. Not on this map, of course, because we have the Ramatra lock-in, but.
That's true. Never mind. I forgot about that.
But it would be strong. It would be strong.
Already slipped my mind.
We have this long, weird substitution thing, but it's all going to be worked out in the end. Who's on the phone? Mom, I'm watching the Legends battle.
No, I'm not by Hogwarts. I'm studying right now. Just ignore all the sounds in the background. Definitely at school.
Mom, I'm watching Guido play DPS on Lunatic Hyper's Runaway. What year is it?
Oh boy.
It's Nepal. Not going to be Lijiang this time around.
Nepalだ.
Always map pick. There's a lot more space available on this map, I think, to play the Sojourn style.
Okay.
Mara still a possibility, but not with Hoxal sitting on the support role.
Nepal.
But you know, it is what it is. He's not playing Mei either, is he? He's not playing any of his iconic heroes unless he's playing Brigitte.
True.
Which I can hope for. I know Brigitte's not everyone's favorite, but
you can see it on the other side. Mara, something that he could bust out now. Or yeah. Quite a very solid. Let's see what they got these together and then we're ready to go ahead and jump into number 2 here, our second series of the evening, and like pretty much what we had anticipated. Stitch flashing the Tracer for now. Like he's just gonna get that TP forward for everybody, and Hoxel is gonna be showing the Kiriko. So seems like this is just going to be the way.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it was a good pick for him because I think it's the playstyle that she shows suits his knowledge of timings, when to use the immortality, when he's gonna ult. Obviously, his ability to dash to his allies gives him a lot of power to roam around and be a menace. But the other thing is, she's really good right now. So that was the other part of my prediction.
All right, well, they dig on with a fast rollout, gets himself into the pillar just ahead of Toby. Playing up above here on the pillar for now, just getting the spot out, trying to force Who Are You away. Legion, of course, one that is always happy to play right on the edge of just, godliness, insanity. Looking to contest this point. A little bit of damage, initial lockdown looking decent for Runaway. 3 contests now coming through. Mir consistently getting junked out. Has to go for the block. Trying to keep himself alive, but even then the HP bars are just so very low. Bumper gets up close and personal, manages to take Toby down, and that should just be the unraveling of Lunatic High here on the first attack.
This is really massive. We mentioned it in the first series with the Ramatra game, but it's just so valuable to be able to choke points defensively on Control with Ramatra. It's just going to allow him to do stuff like this where he can poke around corners, farm, ult charge, use his Nemesis form to just kind of kite back easily and get back to the point without really taking any damage. He's got the tank pass, so he's not going to be giving over ult charge while he trades this really. And so he can get up to his ult and use it to buy so much time on the point in conjunction with support ultimates, which are coming online soon.
Who are you? Pulse bomb at the ready, but so is Stitches. Oh,
no, a pause in my Legends match.
Oh,
Legends
my
battle.
God. Well, we'll see what the issue is and get back into it. A little bit of an awkward moment to have a pause, but.
So Guido is using the hair clips here to keep the hair out of his eyes. I find that to be personally relatable because when I was a fencer, I had really long hair, and so I actually had to have hair clips like that to keep the hair out of my eyes. Because you wear a giant fencing mask, right? And you can't can't touch your face without like removing the mask really to brush your hair aside. Very annoying. So, wow, I'm like, he and I, we can relate to each other in this really bizarre way. I just want to point that out because we got to talk about something during this pause.
Yeah, I never had to wear hair clips when I was fencing as well, but that was one of the things that we learned very early on when we started casting together. Was, oh, you know what? We used to fence. That was bad.
We liked video games a lot.
Very true. Okay, so it's just a mic issue here on the side of Runaway, so hopefully we can get that taken care of quickly and then get back into the game. Miro is very much in danger of dying.
Yeah, certainly is. And any stagger, any slowdown here with Runaway's position is potentially going to be super deadly for Lunatic High here on this first pause is happening, but the spirits of the players unshaken. Everyone's smiling, joking around. Looks like we got it resolved.
Aha! Well, straight back into the action. Let's see what happens. Miro staying alive, at least for now. Pulse Bomb still going to be held here by Stitch, not committing into the fight, but nearly 50% built up for Runaway back over onto the point. Bumper going to go charging forward. They move in, the Pulse Bomb goes out. Stitch able to find Who Are You with a natural kill. The Pulse Bomb not leading to much, but still 2 kills found. Now 3, now 4. Toby going to be the last one standing.
A little bit worried about Stitch using his recall early there, perhaps a panic move after the pause on set, because he didn't take, you know, the onset of the pause, like maybe it was like, make sure I don't mess this up and get picked here. He needs to be part of that force to push them through. But regardless, after the recall, they corral them through, and instead of using the multiply time, the one that staggered the line, his hope was he can actually stop Miro from getting gold at all. They just win the point 100 to 0. Unfortunately, Miro is going to get
すごいことなんだな。うわ。
Might lose the first map, you know, might happen in that best of 5, but you'll bounce back. Lunatic High's worst map type historically was Control. Obviously, these are completely different rosters, not really that different, realistically. 2 DPS here for Lunatic High never played together, but bit of a struggle here at the beginning. I thought it was creative the way they used the Annihilation Runaway there to stagger Lunatic High, then had the advantage there, force Lunatic High's hand on the point. 100 to 0 is how we start.
All right, back in. The continued mirrored matchups. Miro, trying to lead the charge, pulls down the staircase, takes quite a bit of damage. Down low, as Runaway will be able to pressure him out. He gets the rail shot to go ahead and finish the kill. Reaching on now, searching for a target. It's just frantically, he's constantly switching back and forth. Changing his sights. Spotted Guido for a brief little moment, but as the point gets unlocked, Runaway should be able to claim this first and foremost yet again.
Like Miro, just unfortunately the one with the target on his back right now. He's getting picked so early in these fights, and Lunatic High just don't have a leg to stand on without it. The Ramatra.
Oh man, they are just completely locked in. Being shoved back out of the room. Hisu again comes up with a headshot to some of the Guido. Takes him down. Away. Block. Gets some healing through. And it seems like Bumper is right back to his old ways of just limit testing and seeing how far he can push without dying.
Yep. It does feel like he does have Annihilation here at 23%, and Huxel just saves his Afuda cards to heal him up. All the heals going to him.
And he's right back to his old ways, charging forward. Ult is popped, and just gonna go ahead, start zapping away at Miro, trying to take him down, which is inevitable. Bumper cleans up Toby to boot. We did find Stitch, they've gone dead, so a little bit of a trade, but Bumper will find 3 in the fight as Guido falls. And can I just say,
is Bumper back to Overwatch?
I was gonna say, can somebody just sign this man already? Because he's looking pretty good.
Well, there's still some slots open, right? Still early days. Overwatch only a few months away. There's still time. There's still time.
They extended the signing period, so make it happen.
Just saying to say, you may have locked up your main tank player, but have you locked up your Ramatra player yet? That's the question.
Hey, Albert from Florida, you wanna?
Give me a call. Let's see what they can do. All right, Runaway with a massive lead here. There's the rush.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking for the back-to-back 100 to zeros. Rush for Rush. Beat going to be coming through from Jovi. Legion on not quite having his yet. Miro, who pushes forward, finds 2 kills. Toxel and Bumper will go down. It seems like it's not going to be able to be 100 to 0 this time around. Gisu will find 1, takes out Jovi. There's a bit of a parting gift before he dies. Stitch will extend this, and Legion actually pulls the trigger on this. They're going to throw the sound barrier in. They're going to try 2v4. Well, so far they don't surrender the point, but now they die, and Legion probably going to be saying, well, you know, maybe it's a little too much faith.
Yeah, that's definitely something we're going to have to criticize a little bit. I think too much faith is a nice way to put it. The way that Lunatic High held that so well, or rather took that so well without using their ultimates, was really massive. However, Miro kind of panicked and used his annihilation during that sound barrier. So at the end of the day, despite the waste of the ultimate there, they traded for Miro's defensive annihilation, which is actually a massive trade for Runaway given their 90 to 20 lead.
Oh, looking for the drop down pulse stick, not going to be able to get that. So turns his sights back over towards Bumper. Trying to lead them back in towards the point. Punch is coming through, just absolutely beating the hell out of him. Bumper, though, will get the combo cross on a Miro, but now traded out. So Ramatra's down on either side. Toby, however, going to get picked off. Lee Jae-Gon is starting some dominance after the bit of a botched sound barrier. Jae-Hong now has worked it out for him, trying to connect these guys. Quite make it happen. Throws down the Suzu, needs to TP back over onto the point to join in with Who Are You, but that doesn't really get him out of a sticky situation, just puts him right back into an even stickier one.
Nasty.
Cleanup comes through,
they have
91%.
I mean, touching is going to be so hard for Lunatic High here. One try.
Proved to be difficult, but yeah, Toby going to be taking down. Stitch finds the kill, and no one can get there in time. And there you have it, Runaway able to answer back with in dominant fashion. To go ahead and take our second map. Didn't quite catch what percent Lunatic High got to, but either way, Runaway now tie the series at 1-1.
I think one of the untold stories for us in that second round, one of the things we didn't focus on so much is how much work the DPS players of Runaway actually did in that neutral. Stitch was absolutely popping, and as a result, Hoxall got to use all of his Afuda healing onto Bumper only. He never really had to heal the DPS as they were forcing recalls out of the Lunatic High DPS side. Lunatic High DPS side was losing that 2v2. So Bumper just had all of the healing and resources because, you know, unlike Lucio, as Kirby, you have to be really careful to decide where you're going to heal, where you're going to put those resources in. You're very limited in that regard, and Bumper got all of the resources, so ends up winning the trades against Miro. It looks like Miro is just messing up, like, how's he getting dunked on this hard? But I think part of it is because he had more healing resources. Bumper, that is, because the DPS war was being won off camera so much there by the Runaway squad.
I mean, Bumper always has more healing resources than everybody else in the game. It's been the story of his career as a tank player. But yeah, I mean, nicely piloted, just looks very much at home, whether it's the Doom or the Ramatra right now. We'll see. This will go ahead and come up with a map selection for themselves.
Eichenwald? Maybe. The Runaway's worst map so long.
Well, it seems like Hoxall is sliding back over to DPS if I'm correct.
Place like that.
He's staying. So I think they're going to get the Stitch Hoxall DPS lineup with Bumper on tank. Yeah. Just need to see what the rest of the support is going to look like. As it's
Runner, you staying or going?
Looks like he's gonna be going. So I guess it's gonna be a
yeah
setup here for them.
And
so 3 old age players, and then the 2 newer support generations getting ready to clash. And if it just comes down to Eichenwald, oh, it's gonna be juicy.
I thought I saw Guido get up, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to get another peek back at the Lunatic High roster and see if it is going to be Eska coming in. You know, a little bit of Eska Cassidy, maybe a little bit of Eska Tracer. You know, that's what I need in my life. I mean, if he doesn't get subbed in, I'm starting to worry if he's gonna play tonight. Like, you've got to play him, okay? It's not in the rules, but it's in the Wolf rules.
Yeah.
It's my rules are the same, except it says Eska has to play at least once in every best of 5.
Well, they're preparing the graphic, but I'll just go ahead and say it to make you feel better. Guido is out. Eska is going to be stepping in for this map. We still don't know which map it's going to be, but we'll have to just wait and see. And it is going to be Gangnam Jin coming back through to join alongside his old school teammate, Lee Jae-gon, in that support lineup. So I am going to be thoroughly entertained.
I mean, no matter what, I'm going to be thoroughly entertained, but it is... It's a close series so far already. Yes, both maps were one-sided, but it makes it to a competitive 1-1 scoreline, and fans are ready, the fans are hyped, and the only thing that makes it better is if we go to that map 3 Eichenwald I've been wanting and hoping for, and it just feels like it's faded, man. Oh, look at this! This is sick! Using the letters from all of the OG orgs to spell out Overwatch Legends. Man, if I find her, I'm gonna be like, can I keep that sound put on my wall?
Oh, that's awesome. Got a little messed up with the kerning on the Kongju and CM1. That KO's a little far separated, but you know what? I still love it.
It's a shout out to KO, the region code in Korea.
I see.
Just to remind everyone.
I mean, a lot of people probably, again, we're talking about teams that people might not know existed. Rock's work is there at the bottom of the one sign to finish off the Legends word. The debut team for Geguri when she started her career.
Metabellum?
Yep.
Bellium, as it was called in Korea.
Yep. So many just story teams, ones that have just kind of been, you know, forgotten to the ages because they were, you know, the championship teams in their respected eras, but many that we remember with very fond ones.
So, you know, I mentioned taking that side. I see her, I'm gonna be like, can I keep that? I'll put it on my wall. When we did the Apex Season 4 finals, where we were the two casters who held up the signs, the I get it, we get it. I still have those, actually. Those cheerfuls we held up in our like caster walkout. Got them in my house, man. I keep everything. I've got all the esports artifacts in my house, all the Overwatch ones.
I have 3 jerseys between the two teams I'm playing right now. My one Lunatic High Jaehong jersey, and then I've got the modern era runaway, and as well as the sweater.
Zumba gave me his. I have
ズンバいる？ズンバいるの？
He's not
え？
able to make it tonight. Shout out to
ズンバいる？いないじゃん。
Iconic
ズンバいたのも最高だったな。本当にルナハイだったな。
Legends battle tonight. But
Didn't quite see which player it was, but I know that one of the players on stage right now from Lunatic High is actually wearing a super boot, so he's here in his spirit.
yeah, love to see that.
But he himself getting ready to undergo his military service. But hopefully on the back end, we'll get to see him return to the esports scene and continuing to dominate wherever he may go.
Yeah. And no matter what game he plays too, you know, we'll always remember where he came from, where he started.
Exactly.
And looks like it's time to reveal the map. Nope, not yet, not yet.
Should be just after this. And I mean, it surely has to be. For our hybrid map, it has to be Eichenwald. It would make 0 sense to go anywhere else.
They like pick Hollywood. I'm like, that's not iconic for either of you.
Oh, Wondered World.
I mean, that was a cool pick for Runaway a few times back in the day, but it's Lunatic High's pick.
That's post-Apex era.
Lunatic High didn't exist when that map came out.
Yep.
And, you know, we'll see what they go for, but, you know, fingers crossed, you know. This is going to be such a buzzkill for them.
Yeah. Like, bigging it up, like, it's going to be this.
よかった。
Think about the bridge.
Numbani is not cool, but Numbani is a pretty iconic map for both of these teams, too, I'd say.
Sure.
All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be?
大変だ。
Apologies if that broke anybody's eardrums. I don't know how loud we're coming through these microphones because I don't have any feedback.
Yeah, sorry about that,
They're just
guys.
hand mics, so if my scream just killed your ears, just know that it was worth it. We got the icon vault. It's happening.
All right, Eska's in. It's time for some icon vault. It's just poetic. It really is. It doesn't get better than this.
It's everything we wanted and hopefully a little bit more. But back to the bridge where so many Runaway fans' hearts were shattered. Time and time and time again.
The bridge that was iconic for our cast and duo, because I always called it a drawbridge, even though it is not a drawbridge in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't go up or down. It doesn't turn. But I always called it a drawbridge, and you'd be like, "Why do you call it a drawbridge? It's not a drawbridge, Wolf." I'm like, I don't know.
Sometimes
so many memories.
You just get one of those calls in your head, and you're like, "Surely that's just what that is." No, it's not. But here we go. And oh boy, is this some firm handshake material right here. We're going to be getting our look at Ash. Gangnam Jin is running it, which means that Jae-hong will run it, which means that Eska's on Tracer, Who Are You's on Genji versus Haksal on Genji.
Toby, you put that away.
Get rid of that.
リュウジェホンが穴じゃん。リュウジェホン穴打ってる。
Lucio right now, young man. That's right.
Well, I think the Ana on attack here for Lunatic High is very strong, obviously. Defending Gangnam Jin is an amazing Ana player for those who aren't. Probably most of you are since the more recent Runaway generation player. The purples are going to be handy on the defense.
Haksal having the dash away. Taking low, Legion as well, going to be tagged up. Going to reply damage up the Lunatic High between Jae and Hong. Taking low, but Toby's going to find first blood. Stitch taken out of the equation. Now down to Tracer. Cuts out the damage quite a bit here for Runaway. We're going to have to peel back off the point now with the retake. Good anti-out connect on the moment. Some points. Butler only will find one. That's Who Are You? Will part of Unlimited as well. Back up onto the high ground. Bumper drops down. Matched by Miro, who Goopa stomps him out of existence. Does end up falling to Stitch. Stitch is going to be able to try to keep them in this one.
Well, you know, Haksal initially in that interview, he was like, feeling pretty confident about Who Are You? And Storm said, "Are you sure?" Oh, unfortunately not able to stop that. Nice try there from Stitch, but then he was like, well, we'll see. Because inevitably we knew it was going to be the rematch of Haksal and Who Are You in this one, right? And so far, Who Are You getting the better of it?
I mean, surely this is just really agreed upon. I think no matter which team was going to be victorious, and naturally they both probably decided like this. Just ask them. Just look at it. Who Are You burned down, Bumper just zaps away and it finds that kill. Miro going to be denied his exit for a brief little moment there as they take on pushing in, looking for the finish, and he helps set it up for Haksal. Now they further dive in towards the spawn doors, and Runaway looking a bit more comfortable, a bit more like themselves. Who Are You does get Haksal once again.
Zumba is watching, man. He's
the
thrusters right now. He's like, just let me in there. Let's go full dive.
エスカがいる。え、ズンバいる？いないよな。おう。
But here we go, one attempt to hold on the high ground.
Again, trying to limit this. Stitch is the one who's really coming away with the kills. Finds both the DPS members. Pulls spawn for one, for another, and yet again they chase up here to the spawn doors. We'll go ahead and drop the bubble, allows him to back away. Good anti as well. Stops any forward chasing from Miro, and despite Bumper going low and playing down on the card this entire time, he has not had to use that primal quite just yet. Haksal now pulls the blade, receives the nano. Swept it in air. Got Jae-hong. And I think for Haksal, that's a victory. Because most of the times when he's pulling out a blade versus Jae-hong, he's going to end up taking a nap. So
yeah, you know, he was just shouting out my boy Arhan, who we were talking about earlier. Just wanted to give him a little shout out. Two ultimates committed. Lunatic High back away. Now they have their own nano blade set up here for Who Are You? Season 2 all over again.
They jump forward with the nano now on a Who Are You? The blade's still not going to be pulled. Sound barrier for sound barrier. Looks like he's going to try to wait up the shielding a little bit. Gets in, carves up Haksal a bit, helps set up for the kill, but Bumper finds two. Jae-hong and Eska both going to be taken down, and Who Are You legally get lead on the back end. So the trade-up is still monstrous for the side of Runaway. Jin jumped on, grabs the mini pack, grabs a bit of extra time for himself. Miro eventually with a primal pop will be able to stop him down. Finds Stitch as well.
Slow
two
roll.
kills, tries to intercept Bumper, sends him back over towards the gate of the castle, and the cart can now advance forward.
A little bit greedy for Who Are You to wait that barrier out, left the back line very open there, but still Lunatic High with Miro's ult there will win out. Slow push though, there's another chance here for Runaway to contest. No major ultimates though here on the bridge, but this is Toby's playground.
rising up the roll stick. Gets quite a bit of damage down, but spin it out where you'll be able to punish. Gets the kill, gets anti-bumper, finds the kill, and then collapse forward. Eska with the pulse, going to be able to take down Haxel. Bloody battle back and forth. So far, it's going to be a 2 for 2. Eska managing to stay alive. The nade goes out. J-Hong takes down Lee Jae-gon. Or J-Hong takes down Lee Jae-gon, I should say. And now Gangnam Jin's going to deal with it as well. It's going to be the nano out onto Bumper. Words are difficult. Bumper will be able to find Miro.
Another sleep on the Bumper. These sleeps for J-Hong have been massive actually to stop their advance.
Slaps down. Yet another bio nade. Kill off Bumper, but the turnaround starts coming through as Haxel and Stitch rejoin. Cleanup coming in. Looks like the cart going to be halted just here at the edge of the bridge.
Spawn advantage here starting to show through for Runaway, despite 2 great sleeps from Jaehong on the Bumper to allow Miro to win that neutral fight, despite being purpled even from Gangnam Jin, but they will hold them at the bridge. Usually it's the other way around, Lunatic Kai holding Runaway here on the defense, but it's Runaway's got the advantage now. Haxel with the blade and high ground control to execute the backline.
Stitch is dropping down, making the call, saying that Toby is on his lonesome. They are managing to find the kills. Haxel as well with the blade pulled off screen, comes up with 2.
Now, arguably, I'd say Haxel didn't really need to pull the blade here. They're even getting back capped a little bit, so resources expended here that weren't necessarily absolutely necessary. Haxel will punish him for the back cap.
I mean, that's a really big stagger.
But, you know, I mean, Lunatic Kai is still a ways away from the cart here, who doesn't have blade. They're still missing that nano combo that they need so badly here to close this out as the cart rolls back.
Toby slide along the wall, try to stay alive. Nano out onto Miro. Jaehong under fire yet again. Will get finished off. Stitch will get the headshots across the pulse pistols. Finds the kill. Bubble down from Miro. Desperately needs some healing. Who are you getting juggled? He's finished off there by Bumper. And Miro cannot escape. Toby answering back with 1 kill of his own. Eska as well, making it a second little pick off. As Bumper is trying to stay alive with 65 HP. A little bit of healing coming his way, but it's just not going to be enough. Jaehong comes back through. They will find the kill, and that's going to be an start getting this across the bridge.
Yeah, if they could just push this card a little bit closer, they actually get to have the blade at the point itself, which didn't look like was going to happen. Especially
also, however, Stitch finds who are you.
That's no blade.
Just on the blade for now, but Jaehong gets Lee Jae-gon. Anti goes out as the beat gets dropped. Toby locked off. I think the bubble actually from Bumper cutting off the rest of that sound barrier. So only 2 members are able to receive it. That's going to be the support cell taken down as Stitch finds 2 and
Escalol!
Escalol! He goes on the center of the map. I don't know what happened, but it's definitely not good for Lunatic Kai. That's for damn sure. 5 seconds remaining. Miro, the Primal, running low. He's out of HP. They need to get the touch. It's going to be who are you? He goes forward. He does manage to get this into OT. Instantly is dealt with. Now Toby dead. And that is going to be the hold here on the bridge as Runaway dish it back to Lunatic Kai after all these years.
Whew. What a nail biter. It really looked like it was checkmate for Lunatic Kai there when the sound barrier was ready for Lee Jae-gon, and it was just a way for as Nicholas is losing it with Escalols in the chat. We do occasionally peek in the chat.
I just knew it was happening, and I just wanted to confirm too.
But then, like, Lunatic Kai actually pushed
it past that. It was the pit who are you
again that really sealed the deal. And we saw Haxel pull some blades that didn't get that much value, let's say. And Who Are You was actually just shut down several times in his. We did see 1 or 2 great sleeps on the Bumper from Jaehong. It feels like old times. This is just a super competitive match. It's hard to even break down like what the thing that these teams need to do is, because they're both doing it so well. They're both doing the same thing, stylistically the same way they did 5 years ago. So I'm a happy caster.
As am I. But I mean, just tempo-wise, I've played that defense to perfection. Think about, where the guy was starting at. It was 1 minute 40 seconds in time bank because they were able to get on the A basically for free after the initial early pick on the Hog. So
High ground control was so massive in the Runaway. The defense they set up there, the dives onto the back line, so successful. See if Lunatic Kai can do the same.
Dive forward from Bumper. They're going to pressure out Who Are You. They know that he's going to be a big member to go ahead and try to target one of the biggest carry potential players that we have on the side of Lunatic Kai at the moment. But Haxel again going to suffer an early death. We got antied out and finished off Bumper. However, wreaking havoc in the back lines. Gets on top of Ryujay Hong, finds that kill. Miro now going to be taken down. Eska and Toby, however, fighting back as much as they possibly can. Eska dips over to the side, picks up the health pack. Who are you? Going to be eliminated here at the end as Ryujay Hong goes into the melee hit.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, not going to be able to get that sleep card to connect. Is trying to still lock down Eska as best as possible, but Eska, like a bit of a slippery snake, manages to keep himself safe for the time being. And Toby, as he makes his way back on the solid ground, is instantly going to be greeted by Ryujay Hong's fists and an anti-nade. So the cleanup comes in. Runaway now find themselves forward here onto the point. The first stick going to be locked in, and with Eska going down, the chances of stalling this out looking like slim to none here for Lunatic Eye. So the cap will just be coming in, and it's a very similar time bank of 5 minutes and 17 seconds as they go ahead and gain control of the card.
I think the main thing here is, we're not done yet, I might have to toss it right back to you, but main thing is that commitment to killing Haksal spent a lot of Lunatic Eye's resources. They lost control of the backside of the point, spawn advantages, runaways, and couldn't actually turn that pick onto the Genji into anything except a small ult advantage for Who Are You.
敗戦しすぎる。
Eska's been making good pace as far as these pulse bombs are concerned. Just needs to be able to find some value from it. Stitch now catching up. And is ready to go.
Opportunity here onto the Ana.
Oh, yep. Right into the back line. Slickstart did connect on a one, I believe, there for a brief little moment, but Jin does get taken down. Ryujay Hong now going to fall as well as the Winstons get involved. A little bit of a wet noodle fight between the two with the primal rolling. Bumper just turns his sights over towards Who Are You, forces him back. Still though, Cart not advancing. Now that Eska's been taken out, they can start getting this rolling, but that's already going to be about a minute bought here off the time bank here by Lunatic Eye. So not too terrible, but need to still get out of the castle and reestablish some form of control.
It's really important for Lunatic Eye to get value out of this blade here defensively before they can get out of hand. The time bank is massive here for Runaway. Here we go.
Out sleep already used. Gangnam Jin gonna fall. Hawks on with a blade of his own. Does get Toby to trade it, but Who Are You? Trades up, finding some kills. Stitch evens the count by taking down Eska. Now takes down Who Are You as well. J-Hawk under fire. Lee Jae-gon once more gonna be able to find that kill. And Miro, well, he will get Hawks on the very end, ends up going down. So the card again is going to be pushing forward as Lee Jae-gon and Stitch just try to keep moving.
For Lunatic Eye, the cooldowns for Who Are You used there. They saw his dash cooldown. They knew they could punish him there, and then he gets taken out. There's no more follow-up damage. Hawksal's later Nano Blade lasts longer, gives them that extra advantage, and now they're just trying to get out of their own base.
Oh, Bumper. Again, trying to limit test. Spam coming out. Bionade to go ahead, boost up that healing. J-Hawk going to be taken down. Stitch finds the kill. We're going to have Miro as well, getting chipped away at the Slipguard. Not going to be able to connect, but Bumper is there, coming to the rescue of Gangnam Jin. Keeps him protected. The push comes through. And Runaway look impeccable on the attack, impeccable on the point B defense. They take Eichenwalder for themselves, finding some catharsis, I think, here in this legendary matchup. Now they will take
Before we go to break, I just want to say we got to see it all ended once again was the focal point here. We got to see Who Are You? We had Eska in, and that was a fanfic in real life.
Oh, yeah.
And I was here for it. The Genji battle was so interesting because I think at both times, there's progress here. Both players got a little better hand at a different time. It's very easy.
That's 2-1 the lead here for Runaway. One more to go to close out the series. We're going to go to a quick little break, and we'll see whether or not they're going to be able to end it here. Lunatic Eye can once more give us 5. Action's continuing. Thank you.
ズンバ出てこないのかな。いないのズンバ。
痛がっちゃいない。逃げ道はありません。急がなくてもいいのよ。みんながそばに天道万象。糸よ、工作せよ。見切りました。無我の境地。 痛がっちゃうよ。
燃えろ新天道地。
やったっ。かかれ。ここより弱滅の時。ひゅっはっひゅっはっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。かかれ。
全力こう天理チョーク岩山八九。
逃げ道はありません。
先行っちゃおっかな。
よっやっ。
この偉大なる力を新誕のため。渦潮よ難攻不落逆負け。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。そこふっはっストップ。音が聞こえる。
天道ここにあり。覆滅。まだ
切りました。タッセイハッフッやっタッふっそこ試練満員だよ。
天道万象。決心の
愛妻。
いざ岩山八九。覆滅。無力なボンシューメン難攻不落。虫けらが
ひゅっ
待って。何？あ、こうなんだ。
みんなは俺が守る。
稲光
真の大罪。天道ここにあり。君は
根こそぎにしてあげる。
居場所を失う。岩山八九弱小万物。いざ奮起。 難攻不落。来客。
一応目を覆えばいい。
眼在八。みんながそばに。
試練満員だよ。
天道万象。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。さそこ。
僕まだ。
Will you mate yet? In terms of compositions right now, looking like we are going to see the Tracer, Sojourn, Winston metacomps. Bumper teasing us with a little bit of hook action. Will he stick with it though? So the real question is, you know, the Roadhog has been kind of a soft counter to the Winston because you could obviously pick him and use the Winston dive against him very well with that. It's very difficult to kill the Hog. It gives less ult charge, obviously, in Overwatch 2. So, still, you know, a viable option here for Bumper and what he's going with.
Oh, and Guido playing out into the open, didn't really have many places to go and wasn't receiving enough healing. So
極寒のせい？
back here onto the server.
それとも恐怖？
Quite nicely has that next rail charge ready to go.
捕まえた。かかれ。
燃えろ。難攻不落。
どの目が出るか。
天理チョーク。
醜い。裁きの雷。てっ。と。で。痛がっちゃいね。
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
Yep, takes a breather. Back up towards full HP.
捕まえた。
Now trying to pressure out Taylor, forces him to TP. Okay, pulse goes out. He's not gonna get the connection. No stick, no kill with Miro.
難攻不落。
General is just kind of getting ushered around by the DPS members and runaway. Not playing with the tank.
かかれ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Super the trouble. Faster, the closer respawn, so he should still be able to contest this a bit, but now Toby is going to be dead, so trade out. One support revives, the other one falls. It's going to be the whole hog from Bumper, but he's done.
全力攻撃。
糸よ、工作せよ。捕まえた。かかれ。見切りました。稲光。はっ。他にも。ひゅっ。ふっ。やっ。悪。切らぬ。
天道万象。剣女盤石。
Had such great control in the early parts. His ultimate ball is flying around away from here. He gets the pop up on the second.
難攻不落。
Hopeless using a reset swap here to try to deal with that.
急がなく捕まえた。かかれ。
Now Bumper gets on top of Miro, finds the kill, and it's just an explosion of death. The kills continue to fly. That is a team kill, an extended one, as the checkpoint will be snatched up by Runaways and forward spawns now in their back pocket as well.
The Orisa swap here is really interesting, as we've seen Orisa, get changed and buffed a little bit. Obviously she might find a place against Hog in the meta. She can block his hooks and his poke, but still very difficult to pull off. I think Runaway have the superior off in terms of the meta right now, and see what Miro can get done with his ultimate, but he has to close the gap first.
Over the top. There's the overclock. Instantly finds a headshot on the Hisu. Very nicely done by Guido, and much needed. It's a little bit of extra damage through. As Bumper likely going to be the last one. Honestly, wouldn't really want to go chasing him. Instead, just stick with bots. We'll start moving this away.
Now, Miro doesn't have to close the distance to use the Orisa ultimate. He can actually just sit on the cart and use it defensively. He'll, of course, have to walk with that goal. They have a nice game here.
逃げ道はありません。
難攻不落。
かかれ。終わりで。撤収。主の方へ。
天理チョーク。
よし。燃えろ。や、捕まえた。ここより弱滅の時。見切りました。そこ。裁きはすでに下りました。
天道。ここにある。
痛がったよ。どの目が出るか。全てを無へ。冒険だぞ。全力攻撃だ。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。滅びこそ永遠なり。愚鈍です。よし。
天理チョーク。岩山発。
かかれ。捕まえた。終わりで。邪魔者を断ち切りましょう。
みんなは俺が守る。
雷のここより弱滅の時。よし。無論で
燃えろ。難攻不落。天道。ここにある。
痛がったよね。永劫に来て。愚鈍で
揺らぐことなし。
見切りました。断絶。
岩山発。
捕まえた。ひゅっ。
天理チョーク。
戦時と戒め。かかれ。
全力攻撃。
どの目が出るか。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。そこ。よし。
天道。ここにある。みんなは俺が。
終わりで。撤収。捕まえた。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
危ねえ。
なかったのです。
おい、何なんだよ。
I mean, it can be very annoying to the Roadhog, but I don't know if I agree with the choice.
I mean, so can Ana, which Toby is running. Not something that we get to see very often when Jaehong is here, but they need him and want him on that Kiriko. Which is much like, the Jaehong playing Green over Axel. So just because of the role, because of the Kiriko being necessary, they just kind of have to stay in this, so it's a little suboptimal for either side. Who are you, though, trying to dive into the back lines and getting taken down the pulse bomb, unable to find a kill. Slide forward, Jaehong, or Toby rather, spotted. See, old habits die hard. Looking for that one, he nades himself to try to stay alive. Still down to low on the HP, and while Miro gets the hook in on the bumper, he just says, well, I can just keep whole hogging you point blank now. And he goes ahead and
he's like, I'll just take a break from the whole hog for just one moment, and then I'll push it through. Thank you very much. And yeah, I mean, the Ana heal deny is great versus a hog. If there's no Kiriko to
TobyがAnaやってる。
make you feel like it doesn't matter, right? And that's one of the interesting conundrums that Lunatic High find themselves in here. Who are you swapping over to Genji?
全ての蹴りをつける時だ。
燃えろ。裁きの雷。お触り禁止。
Miro there suddenly.
Okay.
砕けよ
The dream is alive.
I mean, it is kind of terrifying having to play all the
部外者禁止またかわせなかった
Yeah. Not to mention it.
せい見切りました
It's never gonna die. Crazy how I love I never would.
ついていきます
5v5 was announced. It's happening. It's real. And he's very viable at the moment. Bumper's gonna swap over to Doom Fist.
よっ召喚化粧
剣女盤石
Doesn't get the kill. Bumper now trying to stay alive by some of these shields, but instead, will just get the headshot. It's around everything. Tries to keep the rest of the squad alive, but they desperately need to
大地の憤怒は静まらぬ
岩山八九
It's out potentially take on the big clip, but it's going to be balls. The shield match comes up with the kill. It's Toby under pressure. Will just get taken down by the flail. He's up inside with shot not going
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり
They find the kill, and yet again, Runaway continue to surge forward, trying to get the kill back. Stagger kills. Just way too brutal here.
Time's running out. Now down to 60 seconds here. Who are you? Just desperately trying to get that lead. But he's gonna struggle to have a nano.
次の仕事は
Really have to regroup here.
I just realized the stitches on Genshin is really played. I don't know what reality I'm in, but I love the insanity of it all. Kobe gonna be taking him down. Meteor strike the bumper.
千年もの雪辱を
難攻不落果たす
That's about it as Isu just goes ahead and takes shot after shot. They push to the end. And Runaway will be able to take this series 3-1.
この地が貴様らの墓場となる
He's clearly very well prepared for this. The whole roster seems to be all on the same page.
燃えろ
岩山八九 It's just so hard to run on push and
千年の怒りをしかとその身に受けるがよい
全力こ瑠璃のように落ちなさい
剣女盤石
逃げ道はありませんここより弱滅の時
岩山八
No matter the results, the players are widely just so happy to be on this stage. Just versing one another, and you can see that. It doesn't matter who walks away with the win. I think this is just such a harkening back to great moments in the past. The golden era of Korean Overwatch.
Celebrating your
That is
history
just-
and what led to the successful careers of some of these players for years after this, and for some, just to sit on a stage in front of a Korean live audience and play the game again. I think for Bumper, especially, that's huge.
Yep, absolutely is.
And you know, we're in a world now where we might not see this matchup ever again in our whole lifetimes. I didn't think I was going to see it after Lunatic High disbanded, but the only way it happens again is if we see these two teams go to the finals, which certainly could happen.
Yeah, it would take
We'll have
that
to wait and
run
see.
back. Lingered on the Korean casters because I didn't have my jacket on.
A common Achilles mistake.
I mean, it was
Siege.
you know, a little bit warm in here,
Yeah,
you know?
he did.
I get it. It's cold outside.
Ah,
It's
no,
heavy
all
snow
side
the
up
other
there.
day, so it's a bit chilly. But when you're in a studio and you've got 6 lights blasting you in the face, these a little warm, so the jacket's
on
kind
him. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're blinded. But, man. Another series out of the way, but still one more to go. Now we have to see who's going to be walking away victorious in the winners matchup.
That's right. The winner of this will go straight to the finals.
よし
So
出発だ
they'll be waiting to see who would lose loser matchups tomorrow. So today we're doing outside the bracket, obviously. Tomorrow we're going to do
Yes.
losers into finals. So the winner gets to watch those teams play for 2 seasons in a row and actually have that extra advantage. Player of the match, though. Hey,
It's
we do
Bumper!
Hell yeah!
He comes in big. Well, he might not have played the Reinhardt. He still comes into his player of the match. Little highlight there. Dropping the hammer. Showing off the shatter. Honestly,
Bumper.
I kind of thought that it might be Stitch. because Stitch played incredibly
He
well
really did.
the whole way throughout. Whether it was the traits, I mean, the Genji that he showed us at the very end, it was just weird. But Bumper, and the man played in every single map, and it didn't really matter which tank it was. The Hog, he pounded with that. The Ramatra looked incredibly well practiced and well versed from him, as well as the Doomfist. So just really well done by Bumper, and seriously, please, God, somebody.
The Bumper comeback, man. That's
Sign
what this
comeback.
is really about, actually.
I need this.
痛がっちゃいないのかかれ
難攻不落
裁きの雷
天道ここにある
ふんよっ捕まえた糸よ工作せよほっよっ
But for me, like Bumper, Haxel on Kiriko
急がなくてもいいのよ
he was actually really good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there were a few arguments to be made, but I think Bumper was most consistent across all of the maps, and as you said, played a wide variety of heroes. You know, whereas a lot of our other tank players are just like Winston or bust. He's like, I'll play all of them.
No, I'll make it easier for you. Just sign this whole team. Sign everybody that you just want to right now.
Runaway, what a good team. What a concept, what a crazy. Would anyone have ever signed that whole roster? Let them go? I can't believe that would ever have happened.
また雨まったく面倒ね痕跡が雨水で流されると復元に時間がかかるのよ
versus Runaway. See you guys on the other side of the break.
Healthya. Who are you だ Who are you?
眩しい日の光鬱陶しいわねこんなんじゃ
星と神無事今日の依頼星と神へ
まだないよなよしこのイベントまだ終わってなかったあと6時間後トイレ来たよし
난 옴닉을 전쟁으로 이끌기 위해 창조됐다. 하나 내가 바랐던 건 우리 동족이 더 나은 삶을 영위하는 것뿐. 우리가 존재한다는 사실은 그 자체로 기적이다.
タイプ音からしてみてそこまで深い作戦ではないと思うんで、シンプルなラッシュになると思うんですよ。
はい。
5A とかだね。
俺は2回ワープ飛びたい。5A からの
高かったな、確かに。
いや、確かに。
はい。まさかのゲーム内チャットで指示を済ませてしまったミニコーチ。まあ、ただ本当にシンプルな指示、
なんでチャットで奇抜なサッカーシンプルゆえに
だと思うんですが、でも B
文字の方があれじゃない、分かりやすいからじゃないの。
でもあんな短いのだったら言葉でも伝わる。
ちょっと詳しい内容は聞き取れなかったんですけれども、
だから多分隠してんだよ俺。
隠してる
これ。そう。
よし。
これね、これフナティックの作戦です。
本当に？
うん。フナティックには通用しなかったな。
あら。
美味しそうなバーベキューでした。さあゼファーがそのレオを鈴がしっかり
何だったんだろう、気になるわ。
なかったんだろうな。
5ランプ。
確かになんかフェスティバルにしては結構相手クレジット差あるのに、まあちょっとリスクと言ったらあれですけども、なんかランプ一人で動きをして
ワープするのかなと思ったけどな。
動きだったんですね。
そうですね。
これやばいって。
これは無理。これは無理。
タイムアウトである程度プラン見えたかもしれないですね。
もしかしたらホーントとシーズが逆だった可能性もありますね。
ああ、なるほど。あそこシーズで捕まえてオビタルストライク。
そうですね。いや、これボースター IGL ですよ。
さあ、ここはしてやられたチーム
読まれてたか
な。
読まれてたかもな。
バイラウンド。
これは
どうでしょうね。ちょっとさっきの指示の内容が気になるんで、神スタッフさんがカンペでさっきのチャットを書いてくれたりはしますね。
トレイルブレイザーに対してはショーストッパースパイパードープ、これちょっと苦しいですね。スローボ投げて
原文ままで大丈夫
です。インセンディアリーコースターレオログは止まりません。
いやでもカバーが早い。
3対2、
残り1名。
いいカバーですね。
3対1、残ったのはフッカーの X イール。
しっかりしてるな。
フッカーの中にいるのはある程度把握されてるでしょう。
甘えないね。
甘えんね。
いやフェスティバルそこよくいけた。今度も破壊され味方のカバーを待ちます。フェスティバル逃げれない。鈴が守る。いいクロス。
いいクロス。意外とこういうのクロスするのむずいよね。
むずいんだよね。
一人で決して戦ってるわけではなく、後ろ側からススのカバーでレオがやられた時もすぐさまこう前に
暴れてるな。
強気に勝負をするっていう、なんていうんですかね、
固まってんね、レオ様。
本当にまあ洗練されてきてるなって感じでした。
レオ様。
なんか今のところうまく
レオさんマジ当たってる。
変更しながら隙がないですよね。
ないですね。
ファントムだっけ？
そこには必ずレオのプレッシャー。
いやさっき普通にバンダル使ってた気がするけど。まあでもレイズだったら
前に行くから。
まあファントムはいいんじゃない？
いやファントムは強いんだよ。
レオの車両上はスクリーンの。
シャンマリー間もなく今設計し
やばいわ。なんか打ちそうな気がしたけどやばいわこれは。
シャンマリ何やるかな。
誰かが汚れ役をやらない。
うまくやれば敵も気づかないうちに。
これが最後の仕事だ。
私のそばにいれば安全だよ。システムオンライン。武器の準備完了。5、4、
3、2、1攻撃チーム接近レイジョードを止めてください。
俺たちの力を見せてやる。
ここで警戒して
あそこに気をつけて。邪気退散。
戦いがフェアとは限らない。
これで元通りだよ。来るよ。しっかり準備して。
うわ
ここで警戒して
これでいい。
ここで警戒して
あ、
追ってけ。狙いを変えてみるか。
うん。
チャンスありますね。難しい位置。
お、うまっ。あれモルトフ入るかなと思ったけどね。
俺は早い。
敵を死にしました。
抜きな。敵を発見。治療は済んだぜ。
お、めっちゃいい抜き。
ここで警戒して残り60秒ここを警戒する援護する戦い続けろここで警戒して
暴れずにそれだ。俺は早い。
敵がいるよ。
残り30。
勘弁しなさい。手置き。
いや、壁がどうなんかな。結構きつそうだ。
残り10秒。
もう一人だよ。
今のはマンゴー。
攻撃に出るね。
僕らはちょっときついところは。
ありがとね。
これを
数では負けてる。油断は禁物だ。
は？なんで？
スコア0対0。サイドを交代します。間 間もなく突入します。ヒーローを選択してください。
死は訪れる。やっほ、心配しないで。源氏も私もこういう任務には慣れてるから。
君の心はすごくまっすぐだ。
無実の人間を守ることに葛藤はありません。
では無実じゃない連中に対しては。
もちろんジャベリンを使います。
やはりこう強気に出ることに長けている。確かにそうなんですよ。なのでそういったチームの強みを生かした立場にだったとも言える。シャワイの選手に対してですね、バーガーに
5、4、3、2、1、突入開始。レイロードを護衛してください。レイロードは順調だぜ。
やはりイーブンか。
やっぱりな。
やはりイーブンか。
7-5はイーブンだね。
7-5イーブンやね。
でそのままもう2人で合流して B に聞いていくのではなく押し切った。B 側に来てるのはもう人数少ないだろうということで正面を押して、まあ A 側に進行していた相手のアタッカーサイドのケツを叩いたような感じですね。もう後ろが来てるから前に進まなきゃいけないよっていうところをしっかりと A サイドを抑えきって、で最後は人数差を生かしてしっかりと
クラシックで右振りでパーンって敵足にすげえ気持ちいいんだよな。俺あのためだけに最近の山やつの時クラシック使ってたな。クラシックメインでやってた。ああ分かってる。
俺は早い。君はわきまえるんだ。
しゃがんで打つと結構まとまるんだよね。そうじゃないクラシック。なんかクソみたいに連打しても結構当たる。あれが好きだった。
俺ジャンピーとかのついでにパンって打って頭とか当たるの気持ちいいわ。
そんなことあんの？なかなかわからんわ。俺できんわ。結構しゃがんで連打するとめちゃくちゃまとまるんだよな。
仕留めきれない。
結構まとまる。そのために使ったわ。頭抜いてくれると絶対勝てないけど。
やっぱ五分じゃねえか。
五分だね。
これフッカーに入るかランプに入るかっていうかどちらにせよ強力ですね。
サイファーを
フリーイニシエーター構成なのでいいなことかかないですが、そして今のところかなり強気に当たられていますからね。結構手前で着地アビリティ使って
ケイチョンチャンネルで僕らは育ったケイチョンチャンネルのこと
いいね。
ルート66に移動します。ヒーローを選択してください。
渡さんね。やっぱシャワートル大事なんだな。
強っ。
やば。
まだまだチャンスはあります。
でっけえな。
死は訪れる。
らしめてやろう。
うわマジやばすぎ。
足かせになるなら見捨てる。
半端ねえよ。一連のプレー
またフィールドワークか。まあいい。
最初から最後までこう持ち帰ってレオ様倒して
的確だよね。
ペイロードを護衛してください。
ペイロードの道を開いてやれ。
ね、すげえ今の。
敵のタレットを確認した。
これやられたら正直勢いできたら使われて自分もがすんだよ。
まあスキルだけめっちゃ使っちゃった感じだよね。
そうするね、スキル使ってもう一個加えない人をバンドぐらいにしなそれできた
前方に敵の砲塔だ。
なんだあれ。
こちらに集合だ。やってやる。
飛び呼びマジ
信じられないでどうする。
いやーこれフェッチマジで HP になって
体勢は整った。
お狐様はいつでも兵士は我が手の中。ペイロードが遅すぎる。ここに敵がいる。
3、2、1。敵の目をくらます光になろう。
システムのハックに成功。注意して。目の
誰かが嫁役をやらない
ワンページ
ドランズ
ペイロードを動かさない。
ああ
偉かったな、今の。
下がんないと今死んでるよな。
均衡を取り戻す。
生き返る。
敵がいるよ。お連れ様の導きを。
シャキッとしろポール。はもう一回だ。
残り60秒。
すげえ、2人で帰った。
ぐずぐずしてる暇は
ああ、何やるかな。
残り30秒。
まだ時間がない。早く。
全弾ぶち込め。
勘弁しなさい。
勝つためならどんな姿にもなろう。
あ
スコア1対0。サイドを交代します。まもなく敵が接近します。ヒーローを選択してください。
あ、回復回ってこねえな。
この件は私が解決しよう。
パレットを設置したぞい。
なんか撮
全
影的
機
には
能オンライン動作確認よし。
ちょっとワンチャンありそうだな。
最後にもう一度最終確認しておきましょう。
攻撃時接近。レイロードを止めてください。
脇のタレットがいじめられとる。皿がみなぎる。これせい。
勝の敵がいます。さあここでラウンドを取ったチームに11本目。
わしにいいところを見せておくれ。トレットが攻撃されとる。パワー最大じゃ。全開全力。
どこに行くつもり？
何これ。どういうこと？
パレットを設置したぞ
こちらに集合だ。
わしはまだまだ戦える。
こちらに集え。
難しいポジションです。難しいポジションです。
面白くないぞ。パレットが攻撃されとる。ファイト直すだけじゃ。
意味わかんないなあれの。あれできたらマジで立ち回りだ。
あれできたら最高。
ね。もう待ってるだけで。待ってるカフェラ最高だよ。
まあ無理だからね。
一気に攻め込む。
まあ無理諦めよう。
体力2同士？体力2同士だ。
体力があるのは善の悪の金。
2段で確実に。
2段頑張れ。最後あれよ。
最後りゃー。
素晴らしい連携を見せました。さらにはフッカギリギリのところですけども対処しましたチンボースター。12対9。
よく取ってったなあれ。
でしたね。
互いのレイズがすごいな、なんか。
顔せずにスパイクの
うまいですね。
全金偉いですね。ここしっかりとフラッシュ受けした状態でニューラセットを打って。
バカ注意。
狭いエリアの中でも今のもお互いですけどもちゃんとこう連携を取れるようなね。
はい。
狭いフッカーの中で5人が連携を取っている。薬でこれ引けないかもしれません。ブーボとシーズンをもらって後ろにしながらの勝負でしたがレオ、そしてポポカチがダブルキル。素晴らしいカバーです。
神カバー。
いや深い。いやこのバリオも深いぞ。
深いですね。
深いですね。作戦通りか。
と
お礼をか
岸さんに採点していただきたい。
そうですね。
普段のメインエージェントじゃないっていうのがちょっと出てしまいました。
いや、深いです。
本当はリザレクション使いたかったんですけれどもね。
イーロンガではですね、
俺よく分かったな。
しゃがんで待ってましたけどね。そこに丁寧にヘッドラインを合わせて潰しきると。インセンディアリー詰めてきたところ、スティームビーカワーリングです。スティームビーコンで逃げていく。あれ？
あ、
出ました。
スティームビーコンってどうしてもね、走っててブレーキがかかんなくて、
夕日の向こうまで。
夕日の向こうまで。
足早かった。
ついね、キャッチャン。
なんかやりそうだなってびっくりするからな。なんかやりそう。やりそう。
上が見えた。落ち着いてるワンボイは。
うわ
これポカチャレシピ74だったんでクラシック右クリック一発あるかなと思ったんですけど、
いやー最後お互いの
惜しい、
なんとなくその辺にいるだろうの
ありそうではあった。
めっちゃありそうだったな。
まずは1番ペン戻して取ったのはチームミニです。
取れてくるわ。
ラウンドでファニーモーメントをこれでもかっていうぐらい寄せ集めてきました。
いや本当ですよね。
最後のマキーバもこうサイドでダダダダダって打って降りたところをタンタン。
なんかね、一発目のインタビューでちょっとゼファーさんをねちょっといじりすぎたから申し訳ないなっていう思いではあったんですけど、これまたちょっとゼファーさんにお話を、時間があればですけどお話聞かないといけないかもしれない。
まあでも気持ちはわかります。
確かに。引かないと
窓から車線が通ってて、
そこ切らないといけない、
エルボーに引くと窓から車線通り続けちゃうんで、あれはもうビーロン側に逃げたかったんですよ。
そうですね。
インセンディアリーとかモルタフ系のアブリーって思ったより長いんですよね、あれ。
しかもあれスモークでちょっと床も見づらかったしね。
あとは自分の HP 状況も結構高線からすぐに
オアシスへようこそ。
実際死んじゃうからな。
誰かが汚れ役をやらないと、
やはり我が家が
ってることがや
デッドロックギャングで銀行強盗してた頃の方がよっぽど気楽だったぜ。
乗ってるのがやばかった。見てて
4、3、2、1、ラウンドは目標を確保してください。
あ
今のはまぐれ。死神のノックが来るにはまだ早い。
あとはね、まあ
敵を発見。
あー惜しい。
ちと予定が狂ったか。勝つら負けても油断は禁物だ。
はあ、
シャキッとしろコール。もう一回だ。クルセイダーに壊れ。
私はこれだけ
俺は早い。抜きな。今度は油断しないぞ。
ダンベル買ったんだけどさ、
スコア
まだ取れてないけどさ、
1対0。
どういうのやってんの？何今やってんの？
家でやるとしたら
ヤッホー、みんな世界が待ってるよ。
聞き覚えのある名前だ。ああ、あの犯罪者一
あの時に頭筋肩
持ってるなんかやってんの？足。
思いのって使った
3、2、1、
両手に持って目標片足で使ってるやつとか勝利は我々のものだ。
なんか椅子みたいな。
粘りのトレーサーとは私のことだよ。
まあとりあえず続けることを大事にする。
ちょっとばかし熱くなって
最近なんか思いも持てなくなってきた。絶対あれだとでも研究買った方がいいと思う。マジで怖い。
全的に牽制できんじゃん。
足曲げるんだよどっちみち。
牽制で当たったら天井についちゃう。
ダブル
俺の目から逃げる。
まだこれから。
ほら
現実は私の意のままに。
さあさあお立ち会い。
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
トリプルキル。
クルセイダーに栄光あれ。
力の前にひれ伏せ。
プレイオブザゲーム。
どうなんだろう。でも弱いのかな。強そうだけどな。でもバイパー運用できてるとこは。
でも張り直しできないんだよ。張り直しできないんだよ。
バイパー？
いや、
ハーバー確かもう一回打てるはず。時間経てばね。
時間経てばね。何秒ぐらいなんだろう。
何秒だったっけな。おお、ナイカバすぎる。
いや、モンスターを守りました。さらにケージ時間を稼ぐがそこを抜いたのはエクスティールです。2対2。フェスティバルさらにいける。ワンボイ2。B から。
うわー、強っ。
上にフリック。
お祭り女強え。
小勝ちを抑えて。チームモンスターがラウンドシューです。
いや、このラウンドはフェスティバルナイスなプレイでしたね。さあ、まあゲティングで回避も譲りました。
やっぱこのまだね序盤で何とも言えません。
X99 麻雀やってない？
なあ。右側のこの夜をうまく使ったセット。正面の圧をしっかりとネオンがリレーボルト入れてかけて、で夜がサイト裏に。
いやもう角が中盤の角がもうあんなひどかったらさすがにもう降りるべきだな。いや
サイト内が厄介なそんな攻め方。
小さな幸せもいいけど、どでかい夢も追いかけたいじゃん。何でもありを生きてやれ。メタクエスト2。
さあその0ポイントを受ける前にコーバー使っていました。そんな感じでゼファーがさらに後ろから点カバーです。デボルトから前に詰めていく。位置はバレてしまいます。ゼファー
普通に冷めた審判が乗った。いいよ、あれです。時間を守ります。
成功者が準備にフラントから持ってきました。
コスタリカにみんな60分になったらさ変えてって言ってね。
ボースターです。ここを抑えたのは10。チームミニが1本返しました。2対1。
何それ。
ボースターがバイラウンドになりますけれども、
インターセクターじゃん。
このラウンドを取ると XD ル踏んでるコマンドが上がるようになりますから、ボースターとしてはここを取るか取らないかで大きく変わりそうですね。確実に抑えてはいきたいところ。
いやー遅えよ俺。
ネオンの夜になかなか
ナイスキャプテン。あ、いいキャプテン、いいキャプテン、いいキャプテン、いいキャプテン。
来た来た。
いやそっち。
まもなくレイコータワーに到着。まもなくバトル開始。
レイコーね。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなきゃ。
混沌の中から私たちは新たな世界を作る。
万が一にも備えておくのが優れた作戦よ。
なんだ。
任務開始。見なさい、私の作品を。
ターゲットロック、攻撃開始。
絶対に確実な道などない。道を切り開く。誰かの列を調整しああ、一息つく。テレポーターを展開。目標を制圧中。共に
どこに行くつもり？
まだ着陸。
失敗するたびに新たな知見が得られる。現実は私の意のままに。見なさい、私の作品。二人を勘弁しなさい。現実は私。観察の成果を見せましょう。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなきゃ。
どこに行くつもり？
これは無理だ。無理。
スコア0対1。
混沌の中から私たちは新たな世界を作る。
ビシュカーがトロントに支社を設置するそうね。
ええ、求人に興味がある。
アルバータで牛舎の掃除をする方がマシよ。
4、3、2、1、ラウンド2。目標を確保してください。
俺たちはそう簡単に諦めないよな。
テレポーターを展開する。タレットを設置。新たなゲージが降りてきた。
目標がアクティブになりました。
道を切り開く。防衛一息つく。 光より逃げるテレポーター目標を確保誰かついてきた私は最後までやり遂げるの空から奇襲をかける高度を上げる
倒し方も早いんだよ
バリア出現
青アキラ V3 こんばんは。出なかった。ジョンアキラこんばんは。これは無理だね。この試合諦めよう。今日はちょっとお仕事のトラブルで疲れて、あ、そうなんすね。もう今日は挨拶で上がりました。お疲れ様です。ゆっくり休んでください。まあもう時間も11時半なんでね。うん。また、明日もやるんでね。サッカーもやりたいし、バットメンもやりたいし、また待ってますね。ケイチョンチャンネルで僕らは育った。ケイチョンチャンネルの子供たちが。ジョン・カビラも忙しかったんだな今日はね。まあ師走だから。ケイチョンチャンネル、ケイチョンチャンネル始まるぞ。パラパラパラパラパラパラ。ジョン・カビラのようになるには修行が足らないから。いやまだわかんないです、そんなの。やってみなくっちゃ。さあ、夕闇通り探検隊の動画もね、もう最終回終わったんで、ぜひまた見てください。夕闇通り探検隊です。夕闇通り探検隊です。チャンネルケイチョンではまた明日バイ。ありがとう。ありがとうね。明日はサッカー FIFA22 とバットメンやりたいな。まあやっちゃってもいいと思うんだけど。Thank you.
うまくいってるね。スーツハーバーやなこれな。
僕らが育ったちゃんチャンネルの子供たちだケイちゃんチャンネルで僕に見せてケイちゃんチャンネルの子供たちだ
アイヘンバルデに移動します。まもなく敵が接近します。ヒーローを選択してください。
あんた射撃の腕がいいらしいじゃないか。あたいの方が上だけど。
経験上うぬぼれやほど私の車線に顔を出した。
まずは土台じゃ。なあオリーさん、例のビップパスハッサーナとナーデに届いたか？
二人とも悲鳴を上げていましたが、そう言っていたと思います。
バックステージで会えるといいな。
5、4、3、2、1攻撃チーム接近。目標 A を防衛してください。さあ切りやるぞい。全体突破。
おいふざけんなよマジかよなんでまだ始まってあれはさすがにダメだろもう入ってんだから
ミッドタウンに移動します。まもなく敵が接近します。ヒーローを選択してください。
この現象はさらなる調査が必要だ。
イモータリティフィールド展開。
俺についてこい。こんな場面これまで数えきれないほど
イモータリティフィールドがタレットにも使えればの。そしたら敵に勝ち目がなくなる。タレットを設置したぞい。
5、4、3、2、1攻撃チーム接近。目標 A を防衛してください。ここを見張って
作戦開始。道場に敵を確認。全体突破。タレットが攻撃されがいぞ。 から改良を重ねるんだ。
マリアはもう長く持たないぞ。
タレットが狙われとる。
あそこだ。
ライトを直せば元通りじゃ。
やめてよ。
退却？冗談じゃないわい。準備完了。いつでも行けるぞ。
間もなく戦いは始まる。
攻撃されとる。水郷不明。ほんのかすり傷じゃ。
戦慄は何だ。
残り60秒。
全開全力。
そんなに退屈か。
あれば計画通り。
マリアはもう長く持たないぞ。
誠にありがたい。
残り30秒。
タクティカルバイザー。
ナノブーストを投与。
攻撃に出るぞ。
声優は死なず。
マジで2人だ。小さい子をいじめるなんて。
手は近いぞ。
もう大丈夫じゃ。
スコア0対0。サイドを交代します。まもなく突入します。ヒーローを選択してください。
メテオのあれがマーサルでエースをした確かマーサルじゃなかったっけな。
いいだろう。かかってこい。
これが最後の仕事だ。
迅速に進めよう。
なんか詰められたら違うとこ滑るよね。なんかいよいよショーの開幕だ。
5、4、3、2、1。突入開始。目標 A を確保します。
正面から直接対決。
目標を攻めろ。目標を確保する。
回全力。
なんだこれもうよくわかんない。よくわかんないよ。
オーバードライブと合わせていくかですが、鈴の場所を教えてデコイを流してそのままボボ勝ち1点。ゼバキルを取ってゼバ。ゲートを買いながら後ろからは X ウィールのカバー。A サイドを取り返しました。そしてオーバードライブは結果的には切ってません。
はい。出ましてはバトル有効にしましたね。
はい。
しかしもうファストレーンの解体
ぐっちゃぐちゃ。
そうですね。
その中で重要だったのは、天がされた中、ディメンションドリフトでしっかりと敵の入り位置把握して、1点でサイト内に耐えていた選手を落とした。そうですね、ここが取れたことによって、中央からもサイト内のピラミッドのエリアを気にせずに、フラッシュドライブを使って消防しに行くことができたんですよ。で、ここはうまくゼファーがタイギアを使って、
夜って壁通っても食らわないんだね。足を使ってるのかな。
やっぱり攻め構成なだけあって、
ディメンショナルドリフトだったら食らわないんじゃない？
ああ、無敵だから。あ、そういうことか。無敵っていうか存在がないのかね。
そうね。
レオスイッチを開けて A のハサミ
意味わからん。意味わからん。
見えなかったわ、強すぎて。
今のはやばいな。敵して。
やばいね今の。
繰り返しというところを目指しています。ジンボーさん。
ヘルボードのもう。
レオがドリブルで
意味がわからん。それは無理じゃん。
サーンってきたな一気に。
ビュワーって飛んできて、あんな角にいるとこ。あれ見てたんかな、ブリンクしながら。わずかな隙間で。
若干見えたんだ俺。
フェイクでした。
やばすぎる。
ダブルドアからボボ勝ち。
あんなの。
さあフェスティバルとしては右にワンチャン入ってるかもしれません。その超中ゼファーが抑えた。
おお。でもリテイクした。
よく取り返した。
圧倒的人数不調です。
これあれだけ勢いよく裏詰めて一人戦闘を行ってゼファーあそこでファストレーンを解除しながらピタッと止まりましたけど。でいい足並みの揃え方でしたね。ダブルドアを取りました。
そうですね。どっちかというとチームボスターはカバーが取れない位置で落とされてしまったというのも、少し展開していましたから仕方ない部分はありますが、ただそれにしてもゼファーのAメインよく
いた。
だったなというようなニュアンスがありましたね。
ふー。
クレイジーとかない。
これだけ時間使ったらフェスティバル左張り付きなのか初速なのか岩の裏なのか。
的な状況でセーフティープレーをしてるっていうのも方ですよね。
強い。
止めた。
ネパールに移動します。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなきゃ。
混沌の中で私たちは新たな世界を
ブリーフィングの内容は
リシカーのアーキテクの仕事には一部の隙間が
5、4、3、2、1ラウンド1目標
テレポーターを設置中。
無理はするなよ。
タレットを実体化。
答えてくれよ。
敵のタレットを発見。目を覚ましなさい。敵を発見。リクのイメージさえ凌駕する。
バリアの前では無力。
テントに設置完了。 ーをタレットを破壊し、私がついて想像力を使い道を切り開く。タレットを撃退する。前方に鉄が現実は私の意のままに。
アメチュアが向かっていくぞ。
集中力を途切れさせてはダメ。
敵のタレットを発見。
オーバータイム。
タレットを撃退する。油断
スコア1対0。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなきゃ。
あたいに盾ついたら終わりだよ。
そうそう、みんな成長するってことだよな。でも自分が誰かを忘れるなよ。
大丈夫です、ルシオ。5、4、3、2、1。ラウンド2。目標を確保してください。勝利は目の前です。掴み取りましょう。
セラピーの加減はどうだい？
敵のタレットを発見。敵のタレットを撃破。
アクティブになりました。
鈴の音を聞いて。
火がついた。
観念しなさい。私がいるの。でもいつだ。
助かったよ。なんとかしろ。
ダブルキル。
中にも敵のパレットを破壊。
敵を発見。
釣りは
はもらっとくよ。
ナノブーストを装備。地なり力ワークはありません。
頭を冷やせラインハリ。
さすがに
一つ避けてもまた後続の敵からフラッシュ。これがこの構成の強さです。ジミー
思い切った B ラッシュだったんですけれども、まあボースターがエルボーで落とされてしまったこととハンターズフューリーでこっち、まあそこはどうしても時間をかけてしまうと囲まれてしまうので強引に設置を行くしかなかった状態
っていう判断でしたね。
はい、そこで人数差つけられてしまったところにダメ押しもディメンショナルトリックでしっかりと索敵も兼ねてフラッシュも入れて鍵すらキルを取っていくっていうしっかりと段階踏んでましたね。
逆転に成功です。地味にマッチポイント。
設置まではいけたのでライターマーバンダル購入できていますが、相手にはバイパースピットとなんならネルコマンドもありますから、片方のサイトは入り口はバイパースピットでしまいますね。
ここはタイプさん決めきれるか。まずは右側バイパースピット。視界が塞がれた中、その後ろからフェスティバルレオ
ビーカーフィート
5対2。
勢い強いな。
あら
ハバナへようこそ。
まだ見せて
誰かが汚れ役をやらなくて
あれはでも一番前にしてどうしようもないよな、目入ってるからもう
ジェットの強みだよな。一瞬見られてマップに映るやつな。
入った後にリアでカバーしつつ、戦闘でレオがキルを取って暴れているっていう、こうセットの形ですか。綺麗に刺されました。
攻守変わって攻めのチーム。
オーバータイムマジで行くな。
ね。
ハバナへようこそ。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなくてじっくり噛みしめな。
水を味わいなさい。トリプルキル。
あれ落ちてた。今下落ちてかなかった今なんか今下に落ちてたな今下に落ちてた名前だけそこにあったんだけど
まさか俺を
なんで下行ったのよ
まもなくイリオスに到着。まもなくバトル開始。ヒーローを選択してください。やばいやばい。
速に進めよう。
集中を絶やすな。楽に終わる相手だ。
敵のタレントがあるぞ。
敵のタレントを無力化。回復してやろう。
うわ、なんだこれ。
スコア1対0。
あんた射撃の腕がいい。
経験上インドレアほど私の射程
世界が待ってるよ。
う やる
私の辞書にギブアップはない。よし、いける。アルティメット準備完了。ハック完了。攻撃されている。闇の中をさまよえ。ナノブーストを投入。すべては我が意志のままに。観念しなさい。
あーやるじゃん。
めちゃくちゃハーバー生き生きしてましたけど、どうでした？強かったですよ。いや、2回目ぐらいですね。いや、そうなんだ。ね、いや、でもうまくやってたけどね。晴れてたけどね。うまくやってた。こんな感じでした。
でもアルティメット聞いてたよね。リテイクの。リテイクかな。
タイミングとか同じなんだもんね。
なかなかね、ちょっとコミュニケーションも取りづらいところでしたけど、最後一生もぎ取ってと魂でしたね。いかがでしたか？
いやー、本当レオナイスキャリーぐらいな感じで、俺観戦で見てたんですけど、7割ぐらいレオの画面映ってたんじゃないかなっていうぐらい。はい。
やっぱやばかったっすか？
いや、やばかった。なんか EU レベルやべえなって思って。
ありがとうございます。ライバルになっていくということですね。ありがとうございます。さあ、そしてゼアキーさん、いかがでしたか？
いや、めちゃめちゃ楽しかったんで、これからボルスコーチと相談して練習していきたいなと思ってます。
ディメンショナルドリフト使ってます？ゼアキーさん。
いや、使ってないです。ちょっと遠いんで、近くないと。
ちょっと青っぽいし、なんかね、消えたり出てきたり、ちょっとね、味方が近くにいる時のなんかディメンショナルドリフト夜みたいな感じ。あ、ごめんなさい。さあ、最後に、ボーサ選手。ファンへのメッセージいただいてもいいですか？
Thank you for supporting, and I hope to see you the Riot 1 tournament as well. I think this event was really fun, and I'm just happy that everyone was watching.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
キングスローに移動します。
なんで
あ、ケンシロウか。
誰かが汚れ役をやらなくて、みんなが待ち受ける。
お主、足を洗う気はないのか？
悪かないが、じっとしてると足がムズムズするんでね。
いいかゆみ止めがあるぞい。お主の力を見せつけろ。
デッドロックギャングで銀行強盗をしてた頃の方がよっぽど気楽だったぜ。
5、4、3、2、1。攻撃チーム接近。目標 A を防衛して
治療は済んだ。
あれ全然当たんなかった今。
風に乗って
シャキッとしろコール。もう一回だ。
援護する。
見えないんだよねそれ。あー邪魔だったマジで今。
あたいに盾ついたら終わりだよ。
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
当たんねえな。全然当たんねえんだけど。
残り60秒。
俺の目から逃げる。
あー全然当たんなかったな。
必ずこの代償は払わせて。
パワー最大じゃ。
あ、いや当たんねえわ。なんだこれ。 やーべ、全然当たんねえ。なんでだろうな。全然当たんないな。なんだろうね。
これで痛みも引くだろう。
なんか全然当たんねえし。
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。すべては我が意志のまま。これで大丈夫。
残り30秒。
よし。
やべ、全然当たんねえよマジで。
俺の目から逃げる。
いやマジで全然当たんねえわ。なんだこれ。
俺の目から逃げる。
効果はバス。
気を取り直していくよ。 中しろ。私がいれば大丈夫。母親という仕事に終わりはない。
3、2、1、突入開始。目標 A を確保してください。
目標を制圧して集合しろ。見ちゃって。
これで痛みも引くだろう。
俺の目から逃げることは
終わるものか。
二度目はないから。
ペイロードが止まってるぞ。どういうことだ。敵ですよ。戦闘準備を。
ナノ空調を装備。
ペイロード
スコア3対3。まもなく突入します。ヒーローを選択してください。
混沌の中で私たちは新たな世界を作る。リシュカーがトロントに支社を設置するそうね。ええ、求人に興味がある。アルバータで牛舎の掃除をする方がマシよ。
ラインハルトがいつも言ってる。最善の解決策は一番大きいハンマーだってね。あの人が言うと説得力があるけど。
5、4、3、2、1、突入開始。目標 A を確保してください。3、2、1、皆さん私の声をプレイオブザゲーム。ハバナへようこそ。
団結して戦いましょう。
ナノブーストを投与。
私に盾つく者は許さん。
チャージ完了。始まった。
ナノブーストを投与。
降りてきな。爆弾が好きな。
ナノブーストを投与。
敵を排除。
さあさあお立ち会い。
ナノブーストを投与。
命知らずはさあさあお立ち会い。
チャージ完了。いつでも撃てる。今のは握手ね。
強化完了。
手応えがな。これで終わりよ。ダブル。サイバネスキー調整する。チャージ完了。ダブルでも開けられない。
何やってんのお前。
まだ始まったばかりよ。
ナノブーストを投与。
殺せよその顔とか出ちゃうのまるでだろ。流れでやれよバカが。
チャージ完了。いつでも撃てる。させないわ。サイバネス技術の粋を味わいなさい。
ナノブーストを投与。
トリプルキル。
そんなものなの。
4連続。素晴らしい。
さあさあお立ち会い。
制限これで終わりよ。
ナノブーストを投与。
キルを確認。
ったか今こそ。ただみんななんとかおい前だ、スタミナが1ミリも減ってね。
まもなくバトル開始。
よしよしよし。
ヒーローを選択してください。
うわ2両やってきてるスペースが。それでいい。前バー前バー前バー前バー
誰かが今まで役をやらない。
見えるようになってきてる。次ここに出しパスが出してくる。
足を引っ張るなよ。
ねえちょっと何やこいつらダメだ。
集中しろ。私がいれば大丈夫だ。
5、4、3、2、1。目標のアンロッキングであと30秒。
サネマジで。サネマジでやばい。サネマツが本当にやばい。
どっから行くんだよ。Oh my goodness.
全然ダメだ。これ絶対。
数では負けてる。油断は禁物だ。これ以上好きにはさせねえ。
あうめえ。
生き返る。
言うとんねんな。
まだ切り札は見せてない。
なんで現実のバンドで
狙いを変えてみる。
何やねえから毎回最高の調子いいドイツと戦ってると思うんですよね。確かになってる。ちょっとマイクおい
俺は早い。神々が死んでちゃ世話ない。
見えない。
日本対ドイツ負ける時ありますよ。
何使うかな。
だからもっと多分予定が来ると思うんだけどこれ。フィーバーが冷めてる。
みんな世界が待ってるよ。 私の意のままに。
自分端行くよ。
マジでそういうプレーで
ただいま。寂しかった。
うわ
食い止めよう。アンコール爆弾の時間だよ。攻撃されている。
いやそっちじゃねえだろ今10番に出したんだけど。
また戻りました。
これねこれ喧嘩打ってるそうだよ。なんとかしてさコスタリカに勝ってさみんなにワールドカップ初勝利を見せたい。
あれこれ大事だった。
狐の影爪を解き放て。内なる力を解き放て。ロボットが奪われた。やってやる。私たち
やめた方がいい。
早速再開。
コスタリカにはさだいぶさ内容的にはさ少しあるじゃん。
まだまだこれから。
前方に敵のタレントだ。
あー惜しいな。
後期は今。
いい根性いい根性金髪いいぞ。誰だ。
もう大丈夫。
敵が移動中だ。止めるぞ。
ゲージどんぐらい？マックス？ねえゲージってどこにたまる？
ロボットを敵に奪われた。
残り60秒。投げるよ。回転
時の進
またまた戻りました。
ロボットがバリケードを動かしている。
オーバータイム。
なめんなよてめえこの野郎。これ怪我した怪我した。どれぐらい力？どれぐらい力？さっきと同じぐらい？ねえねえ、ねえねえ、転んでる人高いけど大丈夫なの？あれ何あれ？死のらせる方がいるよ。おい、転んでる方がいるから待ってたんだろうがよ。てめえふざけんなよこいつらマジで。
転んでいる方。
何これこのゲーム。親切に見せたこと
転んでいる方。
いやー、日本人の優しさにつけ込まれた形になったな、あれマジで。なんか転んでるやつがいたからさ、待ってやったらさ、なんかいきなり撃たされたんだけど。そういうこともしてくるんだ、さすがワールドカップ。
さあ伊藤へ。伊藤純。美しいパスですね。
なん。
相手のフリーキックから再開です。日本がボールを失いました。
しっかりしっかりしっかり守る。このスペースこのスペースこのスルーパス出させないよ。
さあボールを前に運びます。どんな攻撃を見せてくれるでしょうか。スローインです。
あれ休憩してるだけです。悠長すぎるだろ。あんな危ねえフリーキックで休憩なんかしてんの。コスタリカ。
チャンスになるでしょうか。
いやーくそ。反省するしっかり。
プレスがよく効いていましたね。ボールを取り返してからゴールにつなげるまでの展開も見事でした。
でも点取れるよ。いや、そっちじゃねえんだ今。オフサイドとか早っ。おお、
ロナルド・マタリータ。ここでボールロスト。パスミスでしょうか。試合を止めていた分アディショナルタイムが2分追加されます。伊東純也。
いやー惜しい。マジで今のはやるべき。うわーくそ。
スタジアムにホイッスルが響き渡ります。前半戦はここまで。ハーフタイムです。
たださ、テンポいい試合ができるようになってきたな。
キックオフです。 FIFA ワールドカップグループステージのこの一戦、前半が
点取りだよ。
キックオフです。 FIFA ワールドカップグループステージのこの一戦、後半が始まります。
ちゃんと崩して点取ったこと一回もないからね。誰が足痛いんですかねえ。吉田相手チーム誰が怪我してさっき寝っ転がってたやつじゃねえのマジで。うまっ。
今のシュートはあと数センチずれていたら勝ち越しゴールでしたね。
くそ出すところね。
プサンに移動します。まもなくバトル開始。ヒーローを選択してください。
わあ、惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい。中に放り込んで、そうそうそう、それでいい。
何やるかな。
誰かが読めるやつをやらない。
一本目のスルーパスをこっちに出したかった。
あの人でかい銃。これ以上男に何が必要だ。いや待て、酒があればなおよしだね。
ああ、惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい惜しい。
ラウンド1、目標を確保してください。
やべえ、ちょっと待って、今のファール取ってくれ、頼む。
回復のビートを刻んでいた。
我が手の中。
石耐え
あれ一発も
2メートル前に出たな。でちょっとキーパーキーパーキーパーキーパーキーパー。
もうあだで返すねよ。
いいよ、お前らもできるじゃねえか、やれば。やればできるじゃねえか、お前ら。
ちと予定が
お前らに絶対に勝利をたまらないし、
俺は早い。抜きな。隙だらけだ。
スコア1対0。
本当にリスカーがトロントに支社を設置するそうね。求人に興味がある。アルバータで牛舎の掃除をする方がマシよ。
ドアが がけいい声の架け橋だ、いい声の架け橋だ。
5、4、3、2、1、ラウンド2。この流れを絶やさぬ
みんなを癒すゲーム。
パレットを設置。
最高のショーを見せてやる。
皆さん私の作品パレットを実際目標がアクティブになりテレポーターを実際に目標に到着援護を
朝のとこで
道を切り開く
お前いけんで、お前いけんだ、お前は。お前自分の可能性まだ気づいてないだけ。
また予測が当たったわね。戦闘に入る。テレポーターを設置中。テレポーターを実体力の前にひれ伏せ防衛システム集中力を途切れさせてはダメ。道は開いてここにタレットを設置。現実は私の意のままに。テレポーター実体一気に攻め込む。勝負。
諦めない、これマジで。
プレイオブザゲーム。
もういいかな、とりあえずは。
もう一回取ろう。ねえねえ、よし。あったー。よっしゃ。
非常に白熱した展開でしたね。試合終盤に劇的な決勝ゴールが決まりました。
やったー。
最後まで何があるかわからない。これぞサッカーといった試合でしたね。
やったぜみんな。
選手の光るプレーが数多くありました。目立っていた選手の一人です。
嬉しい。
終盤に決めた勝ち越しゴールにはしびれましたね。
これブラボーでしょ。
活躍を見せられたら今日の
ブラボー。
でしょう。
ちょっとさ、明日さ、マジで PK の練習死ぬほどしよう。あったぜ。完璧だぜ。
うん。
さあ、スペイン戦。ね、ボール支配率見て。圧倒してない？
いつも来てくれてありがとう。
売れる。おお。あ、でもこれあるな。いいね。これ3つですね。あ、少ない。あ。聞いたんだけどな。まだ終わりじゃない。おー、
徳川
あ、微妙だけどこれどうかな。あ、来た。これは表示だったらもしかしたらいやダメか。あ、なんでどうして何が起きたんだっけ今。珍しい。こっからだ。ああ、信長で強いんだろ。マジかよ。
私と手合わせになった。
とめ抜き頼むぜ。頼みます。何回か引いた最後に。ノー。まさかない。
よし。そうい
あんま強制来ないな。いいんだな。配慮しないな。 お、やっときた。やっとだな。これは探してなかった。あ、シルバーか。緑見てる。緑2個はね。全然だな。やば。あ、今カットに入ったのにな。なぜだ。500ゲームいくぞこれ。いやー、ヘル。おお、やっときた。夜両乱やっときた。何分目じゃん。うわー、両乱の時だよ。外してるし。これハマりだな。両乱の時外しちゃうか。天井かな。100円まで来たっけな。終わろうと思ってる。 積み上げた出玉が。ダメだな、カードもダメだ。止めたくすらないかな。来たかな。ああ、マイナス。スマもずっと通常だな。残念。揃ったらやめだくれ。お、それをランだな。はい、2回目のルード。あ、やっと来た。これはガキーン。調子いいな。こんな高い。太郎。よし、やっといった。もう最後太郎。まあまあまあいいや。オッケー。長かったぜ。ではおしまいです。